All right, everyone. Sorry for the late start. Welcome to an OOT item randomizer random setting leagues. This is a losers bracket final with r0bd0g versus Marco. And I've got three awesome commentators with me, August, FQ, and Mr. Nintendo. How's it going?
Super hype.
Buddy.
It's alright. Going alright.
Yeah, welcome to the Random Settings League. We are here in the losers bracket. r0bd0g versus Mr. Marco. Two extremely accomplished players.
They'd have to be to make it this far.
Marco
Absolutely.
needs no introduction, of course, but r0bd0g has found himself in the random settings corner recently, and made a very deep run in last year's random settings tournament. And basically wrote the logic for the randomizer, so he's probably the smartest guy out there. So this will be, and he's got the execution to back it up. So this will be an exciting match today.
Yep, for anyone who just joining us here in the Random Settings League, you are 2 seasons behind. Got plenty of odds to catch up on, but if you don't have time for that, we are here. As you see, we've got the Goron Ruby. We're starting with the Gerudo card and the Iron Boots. Other than that, we know next to nothing about the seed. You know, all the settings that the randomizer has to offer, there are going to be curveballs left and right. The one thing of setting that we do know is not on is the Triforce Hunt.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like we have any clean audio from either of our runners today. So apologies for that, but it'll be fine. Trust me. We'll make it through.
So, what settings do you guys want to see this run? Do you want a quick one? Do you want a long one?
Well, I got about 4 hours before I have to go to work, so that will determine my bias.
I always think a long seed's more interesting, but it is very late for me, so I will probably
we're starting
prefer a quick
Oh,
Ganon.
look at that. Closed door
Wait.
time.
Vanilla Bridge inside
Vanilla
that castle.
Bridge.
That means it's a long
Shadow
one.
and Light.
Hit up this settings tracker.
It's 2 medallions and light arrows. Oh, it's indoors ER, not simple. going to come fast and furious at the beginning if you're not accustomed to this. Oh, it's double damage. Shop sanity of some sort. Like at least 2.
We've already seen both tunics.
Yeah, but interesting. So they're kind of throwing us right. So we starting in the Temple of Time, but the Temple of Time's here in Kokiri Forest, and both entrances to Impa's house.
Impa must really like the forest.
Oh,
I mean, she does
Ponchatoula.
like her fairy folk.
There's
Forest
actually
loaded.
a requirement, I believe, that both of those loading zones have to be in the same area. So
Makes
Oh,
sense.
do they?
that's something that's forced.
That sounds right. Possibly not on the Dev R version that they're playing on.
Possibly.
Oh, according to Toxic Auction, only in cow sanity. So we're gonna have to look out for those cows.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So that could lead us one way or the other.
All right, the cow part makes sense.
Rob,
Oh,
okay.
this is full
Ew.
rando location.
Oh,
Yeah, we have Overworld entrance rando, and we have an immediate dead end Kokiri Forest leading to the graveyard.
and the Deku tree is closed, so that either means it's not dungeon entrance rando, or it is closed Deku. And we also have Fire Temple dispelled by Sheik, which means that we have anywhere from 4 or 5 trials on. So buckle in, everybody.
And it looks like Grotto's possibly not randomized. That was a vanilla shield grave. And do we have free hints? We do.
Free hints, Fire Temple is Way of the Hero.
Interesting.
And we found Dampe in his grave as well. Looks like we don't have grottos today.
And we have our first intentional death. Rob Dog gonna save a little bit of time dying here over by the Deku tree to the Baba. Welcome anyone here to ZSR. It is a chilly -20 degrees Celsius here in eastern Montana.
Ooh, send some of that my way, please.
We are fresh into this losers bracket final. Is that 0? What was that poke count?
It was either 200 or 700. I couldn't tell on Rob Dog's Rob Dog Vision.
Oh,
7 pose.
That's a small chest. We've got chest sizes on.
Ha ha. Yeah, a fun setting here is chest size matches contents. So important, logically required items are going to be in large chests. Small keys are going to be in tiny gilded chests. Boss keys are going to be in big gilded chests. I don't think we've seen any keys in shops, have we?
No.
Not yet. So far, only shop I've seen is Bomb Shoe Shop. We have slow Dambe today, so get to see our friend a little more.
Two Dampe races down for Marco.
Shoes are nice.
Bomb
Hey yo, it is the 20 pack. Shoes are almost certainly in logic.
You have to wonder, is there any actual reason why Dante shoots fire at you?
Make it more fun.
Because he's an asshole?
Yeah. More fun
He's
for
trying
him.
to help. It's just a race. Seems a bit extreme to be shooting fire at your friend, the person who will
He's a
play with you.
trickster ghost.
He's got to,
Trickster ghost.
yeah, he's got to test the hero of time. Link's got to develop some courage. He's afraid of a little fire from your grandpa. He's not going to survive the pig. And so Marco finds our access to Hyrule Field.
Always good to see.
Very normal access to Hyrule Field too.
Yeah, but missing
Skip
that,
away, of course.
yeah, missing that little connector with potentially our ocarina. But gonna check up the river here. Vanilla Grottos, 2 freestanding items you can check. Oh wait, no, never mind. Overworld ER. And we have Cow Sanity. And what's that?
A bottle.
Bottle. Uh-oh.
No wonder the market's destroyed. It's at a volcano.
Deku shield on top of it.
Did anyone see what item that was?
I think it was a purple rupee.
If it's important, Marco will pick it up. That's how I determine if what it is or not. And the wasteland is foolish. So not the best one, but we might have that Medigoron and Carpet Salesman extra checks out there, as well as the Skulltula. Don't know anything about skulls yet. If I spoke French, I might have determined what that was. Oh, we have
the
shuffle.
And they
compass.
give info.
Something about the light medallion.
The
Deku tree
Deku
with the
tree.
light.
There you go.
All thanks to our handy dandy trackers. Behind the scenes, of course, without them, we wouldn't know half of what's going on. Let's see where r0bd0g
Oh, that's a
chooses.
strength.
And an interesting route into the river for Marco.
The Ocarina of Time teaches
Ooh,
the
teaches
mirror
the
shield.
mirror shield.
Uh-oh. Oh, we have
Oh.
Ocarina Shuffles. Now here's a question for y'all. If you had to choose 50-50, Ocarina Shuffle or Weird Egg Shuffle, which one do you choose?
I'd probably choose Weird Egg. I think I'd rather have a solid location to find the ocarina.
Weird egg, because you're probably on Song Sanity.
Oh, it's Song Sanity, not Ocarina Shuffle. It teaches the Mirror Shield. Very important to pay attention to some of these hints.
So that basically confirms it's all dungeons, doesn't it? So unless it's plentiful items.
Well, it's Stonebridge. Vanilla Vanilla
Stonebridge.
Bridge stones probably need to be trials. So something like the speed gaming live settings. Something along those
That's true. That's hilarious. And I think that was Water Temple Baron?
Yes, sir. That's for doors up top too. Marco's gonna want to get that.
Do we know we need all trials, or how many trials did we see?
4 to 5.
We know we
5,
don't
oh,
need
yikes.
fire though.
Hmm. So chance we might not need that mirror shield. And Marco in a clear lead, not choosing to. Right, Marco didn't grab the hints behind the Deku tree, so that's what's given him this seeming early advantage. But hints are very valuable. With free hints, they're giving us some great info. Something about mini wet in the Shadow Temple.
Okay, outside Ganon's castle, just a house full of Kokiri.
Long Ranch is way of the hero, though.
All right, here we go. Our first song check. It's a bloopy, and last hint here. Let's see where Marco's taking this from here. Anyone who speaks French can hear Marco taking some notes behind the scenes. Very vital in this random settings league.
Has anyone noticed what the damage output's like, or received
Double damage, it looks like.
Double damage?
Quad. Okay. I get confused on damage output sometimes. More than normal is what I usually go with.
When in doubt, trust chat.
That was 30 dead, wasn't it? Well, I've probably already seen it, but
Oh, but
nice
that's
to see
a
again.
bottle with some blue fire. Of course, not in logic, but these runners will be keeping that in the back of their minds. Do I dump out my blue fire, or where the heck is Zor's domain?
So Marco is going towards that lake entrance. He's exploring our overworld here.
Yeah, I got a couple grottos.
Got a hint for 30 dead. Haven't seen any skull tokens yet.
True.
And I tend to never to load any overworld shuffles when I do randomizers. So I'm not sure how frustrating it is, right? They found two dead ends, the graveyard and the sacred forest meadow in their overworld routing.
Oh, Shadow Temple is ordinary. That means there's Master
That's
Quest.
news. There is. Rob Dog.
Bomb bag.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, there's only a certain limit to how many Master Quest dungeons there can be, isn't there?
Definitely,
Yeah, there's a formula to it, so it gets less likely as it goes, as time goes on. It's a little worse than coin flips as it goes.
Yeah, something like 25% chance that there's going to be at least one, or maybe it's 50% chance that there's one, and then it decreases from there, like, you know, half of that for 2, half of that for 4.
Yeah. Also, we just found our hovers on the scrub in Hyrule Field.
That's news. It's no news of Scrub Sanity. That is a unique scrub, but big news for Rob Dog in routing. You can cross the bridge in the crater now.
And Kakariko's a nice find as well.
Yeah, Kakariko also very nice to find.
I didn't even get to read that, but it was an entrance hint of some kind.
I think it was Carpenter's Tent Lakeside Laboratory, maybe?
It got a chuckle out of our French restreamer here, or our French racer here.
Oh, nice mask shop
Mask
over
shop.
there.
Interesting seeds so far, right? We have a vanilla bridge requirement, but we don't know which two of those medallions they are. We need to hunt down some compasses, or just get lucky.
Hmm.
And we do have trials, but we don't have all the trials.
Only most of them.
Only mostly.
Skull House holds. Just a random house. However, the bridge is open in Gerudo Valley, which is
Oh.
We do start with the card, so that makes sense.
Right. Absolutely. That makes sense.
that's a Deku Shield.
And we just found our skull house in the Kakariko village, not far off from where it normally is.
Great use of chest-sized matches content from r0bd0g.
That was a big chest too, wasn't it?
It was.
That will be interesting to see later on.
Rob finding
The-
a lab, Marco finding a big chest. It's gonna be.
Yeah, that was the Lakeside Lab at the Gerudo tent. I wonder if that was the hint that Marco found.
Yeah, I think it was.
For a second there, I thought they were just flip-flopped.
Speaking
Oh,
of,
wait. Commentator's curse. And another dead end at the fountain.
still important to know if Jabu is required.
A slingshot.
Oh, that gives r0bd0g all sorts of thoughts. And no chat, not dirty thoughts, just Master Quest thoughts, so... Kinda dirty.
Ooh, in the
There's
wasteland.
our foolish wasteland.
And r0bd0g getting a peek at that underwater item.
No frogs today. Sorry, chat.
Yeah, Frogs 2 with Song Sanity, no thank you. And look at that, Marco's gonna use this blue fire. He's found domain.
And I think that was also Link's house, which, since Adel spawned in the Temple of Time, is likely our child spawn.
What job we made the hero.
And there's another commentator's curse, back to back.
Vanilla Ice Cavern.
This is our first look inside of a dungeon.
So probably not dungeon entrances. Looks like we've just got indoors.
Yeah, you never know after just one, but likely odds. So I don't know if we've mentioned, but I believe you can use your channel points to get a bet in on the winner. If, unless our restreamer needs to set that up still. Winner
Skulls.
goes on to the winner's bracket. They will need to win 2 out of those games against the winner's bracket finalist. Is that a bomb bag or a wallet?
Could not tell. Any way you want it.
Very true. Either way.
Want a big chest and a compass chest here. Oh,
Hey,
Ooh,
Requiem.
Requiem.
not songs on dungeons, just regular old song sanity. Because Rob Dog doesn't want it.
Interesting. We do
Yeah.
have some sort of shop sanity going on, don't we?
Dude.
Oh, it could have been the other bag. Yeah. Ice Cavern is in Ice Cavern.
Dumping his blue fire. Get blue fire.
Yeah, a little bit of muscle memory. He doesn't usually have a bottle of blue fire at this stage in the cavern.
And Marco farming for chew pickups. Aren't they adorable?
They are super cute, right? We have bomb chew pickups and tiny gilded chests, unless we have keys. It's cute percent.
I'd want to keep one as a pet, but I'm afraid I'd get too attached and I'll blow up.
I think for the trifecta, we would need to see both these runners don some bunny hoods.
Ooh, that would be hard to see with these settings, I think.
Here we go, Scrubs.
50.
Mysterious item.
What a racket.
And ice traps.
And ice traps, yuck.
43.
Yeah, it is a variable. They're not cheap. They're not the standard 10.
Definitely want to find a wallet ASAP.
Yeah, very good point. There are 3 of them out there.
Yeah, all those 3 scrub grottos will have the same prices for the 3 scrubs respectively, wherever in the world you are. So, any of those 3 scrub grottos is going to be very expensive.
Yep. And looking at Marco's bomb chew count, I'm wondering, even if that was a bomb bag, given the fact that, you know, right off the bat, you can farm up to 50 explosives, that might have given Rob Dog an inkling, said, you know, I don't need a bomb bag, right?
You can get away
Choose
with
and
it.
logic,
nice.
you can do bowling, you don't need bombs for big rolling Goron anymore.
Hey yo.
Good thing he went back for it.
Very worth it. He was only a handful down and he took the time.
Oh, and he has Feroz Wind. That's right, Toxic. Ooh.
Yeah. Ferris went from the Zor's River ledge.
That's a rare thing and very powerful when you need to get around the world quickly.
Rob Dog never picked up his claws either. So that will give Marco a bit of an advantage early on.
And that also, with Ramdog finishing the ice cavern here, that gives us a clue. One of the kind of cool new additions to the randomizer is, you know, you can place songs on the dungeon rewards. You can do all sorts of things in terms of like Plando E kind of settings like that. Very cool to see this here.
Have to check out the Boulder of Destiny.
Answer a question in chat. Are warp songs the same? We don't know. We've gotten a warp song, but we don't have an ocarina to play it. Del Rappy, thanks with the Twitch Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes.
On top. 40 is also dead. So, without Skull Sanity, no, nothing on Skulls. Man, what are we gonna do? No big pose either. Just a recovery card.
There's our second song.
Need an ocarina to play it though.
But right, we have a closed door at time. It's gotta be coming up sooner rather than later, right?
It is. Sure, it's possible, right? But no, Jabu is way over here, so we need to be able to reach it.
Yep.
It's Child Link, so yeah.
Good deduction.
Even more bomb shoes.
And we still don't know anything about the ocarina. We know the ocarina teaches us some mirror shit. But we have not seen the Lost Bridge entrance. We don't know if our ocarinas are shuffled. I don't think we've seen the Zelda Throws hint.
Marco getting his first dungeon in into Dongo's Cavern, which all but confirms no dungeon is open.
Yeah, that would be one way we could stay adult and keep the door of time closed.
Already know Ice Cavern is ordinary.
Did Marco check these hints around the lake?
No, he did
I don't
not.
think he did.
And that was one repeated hint. Definitely know he saw that one. So let's check out if r0bd0g is going to get some useful info on this sometimes orphaned gossip stone out here.
No, we already saw that.
So despite r0bd0g prioritizing this info and these hint stones, not gaining any sort of advantage, going out of his way around the lake and around the Deku Tree. And I don't know if r0bd0g checked any Skulltulas in the Ice Cavern, did he?
He checked one.
I think he checked one.
Was it vanilla?
Yeah, it was just a skull token.
So,
Confirmed no
okay.
Skull Sanity at that point.
Yep.
On Roman's branch, you just get to move right after, like in Majora's Mask. If there was something shuffled on any skulls, you'd get the pause that you do in OoT normally.
Yep. Thank you, thank you. definitely useful to pay attention to all the little things like that.
Marco is still choosing to open the small chests.
I think he's doing that for item pool. Looking for heart containers, looking for pieces of heart.
And he is on health, so it makes sense.
Yeah, quad damage is no joke, even for runners of this caliber.
More bomb shoes. So many bomb shoes. Can't hold all of them. They're just dropping all over the floor.
Yeah, unfortunately, down to $17. Always feels bad to, on Dungeon Skull Sanity or Scrubs, to leave something like that here in Dodongo's Cavern. Oh, that's nice.
Titties.
Okay.
Yeah, Marco is swinging some heavy over-the-shoulder boulder holders. He's gonna need them for those double Ds.
That was a tech type.
That was our 40 hint. Not sure if we've seen that before.
Not sure on the chew counts, but it seems like it's balanced so far. Just from what I've seen from marked pieces and containers.
But here we have our first meaningful boss fight. I don't know if the White Wolfos really counts. But get your guesses in chat. What are we going to get from King Dodongo? Is it going to be a spiritual stone? Is it going to be a medallion? Which medallion do you think it's going to be? We are looking for the spirit and the shadow medallions to get into Ganon's castle.
I'm calling water medallion, but it's also going to have something important as the half container reward. Just
We
to
should have
show
a medallion
medallion.
just for the false hope.
I'm sensing Zora Sapphire.
I'm going to throw Boomerang out there as well.
Oh,
Just
Lord
because.
Banana. You think King Dodongo is eating some potassium this morning, huh?
Oh, why not? We need our bananas.
Oh, hook shot.
Oh, not far
Oh.
off. Never mind.
Almost.
Almost.
Yep. It's gotten frozen by King Dodongo before. He'll get frozen again.
Somebody in chat called that.
Very good call. That gives us an extra check as soon as he safe quits back to the Temple of Time inside of Kokiri Forest. But that's a long ways away.
So it's just a forest medallion. Still, that's a couple of checks, or at least one check anyway. Once we open the door of time.
I can't believe this is the best way for Marco to farm rupees, but
I'm sure there's a better way. There's gotta be, right?
He
Maybe
just
not.
likes all of Greg's little cousins.
you could go up to the Storms Grotto, but oh yeah, the Cow Grotto's right there too. You could do that, but
Right there,
Oh.
Cow Grotto would be a little faster.
Once
It's a
you
little bit
buy
out
an
there.
item off a scrub, you can't re-buy that item, can you?
no, it's a one-time thing.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, I think they disappear after you purchase it.
Most of them in vanilla are selling consumables like potions or Deku shields or things, so they'll come back. But when they're selling you nice stuff, it's a bad business model.
Yeah, that would be defrauding the government of Hyrule.
I mean, the government of Hyrule was about to get overtaken by Ganondorf anyway, so...
The government of Hyrule is a little bit in flux, so I'm a wild west there.
Marco safe scumming that scrub there, purchasing a compass, which told him some very good info. Forest Temple has our fire medallion.
Yeah, that mirror shield's looking awful required at this point.
And Marco's found the other entrance. Using that Gerudo card.
GTG will be a good place to check as well. You might find out if it's easy or not.
My thoughts exactly. Anyone who doesn't know, GTG normally has 9 small keys in it. 9 locked doors. With Keezy, it's a treasure trove. Potentially.
Going up to the rooftop first.
Yeah, those hover boots are one of his advantages at the moment. I like him making great use of them.
It was hover boots, I've already forgotten.
Field spread.
Vanilla-ish. Oh, come on, Marco, go to the center. Gotta know, no.
Fighting Stalfos without the shield. Ooh.
Double defense coming in handy, but still had to be a little careful there.
Well, it's not vanilla keys at least.
Yep, good to know.
Okay, so now he checks this out.
Nope.
No, we're gonna go right side first. And keep us in
Keeping us
suspense.
in suspense for the finals. Also, right, he has the big Goron sword.
Yeah, I was just
Or was that the
thinking
knife? Possible
Goron
it
sword?
was the knife. Okay, unless you're sure. Yeah, chat yelling at Marco too about the big Goron sword. Might just not want to take the time to pause. Maybe he's hoping he picks up a shield before he has to do that.
Oh, nope.
And
Got
not
keys.
easy. That's a shame.
Wow, 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 wow. So GTG, not too hype early on. We'll have to see if we're gonna come back. And that's
Other side
ew.
of Wasteland. We've already seen both sides now, right?
Yeah, so could
Yep.
get back to Knack if he wanted to.
Yeah, I think Death Mountain Trail and Kakarikos are sandwiched in between the Haunted Wasteland. And the fortress is like put in the middle of the Haunted Wasteland or something like that. I don't know. That's super strange. I guess technically the Wasteland wraps around GTG, or GTG wraps around the Wasteland. One of those two.
Yes?
It'd be interesting to try to draw some of these Overworld shuffled maps.
We need the emo soda. The, you know, scribbling of a madman stuff.
Sort of turns the game into a Metroidvania, doesn't it? With Overworld Shuffle.
A little bit.
Yeah, essentially. Gotta take much more thorough notes. Track what goes where. As Marco finds a shield that probably should have been burning up.
Oh,
And a vanilla song.
Sort of.
There's always gotta be one.
And here's our way over to the fire temple.
r0bd0g not forgetting his big iron sword, but not gonna do anything extra to King Dodongo. But just about has the dinosaur defeated.
Yeah, looking like it's regular old keys.
Yep.
At least they are in their own dungeon.
Nothing too wild today. Just a little wild. Ooh. Wow, they got a big chest. What's he hiding? Bomb bag.
Oh. Well, that was
And right, that
disappointing.
doesn't open anything extra. So,
Marco.
not gonna be our way to hero.
Oof.
And I can almost guarantee r0bd0g going straight for the center. Yep.
Only to be
To know.
crushed by disappointment. So,
Yeah. Also to note, for Marco, he's now hammer locked out of his Fire Temple way to hero.
Set the roars in there, so he'll be making good use of that early and all that.
Yeah, that would be a good motto to have, early and often.
I thought he could get in a little further with the small key you just picked up.
No, unfortunately, you need 3. So he used 1 to get into that big lava room, found the bomb bag, and just 1 other one. You need 3 to get through the door at the very top of the elevator. You could get into the elevator room, but there's an extra key door up there.
Okay, and there's no checks in between. Gotcha.
Yep. He could have peeked the shortcut, but that's wasting a bit of time. I guess he could have set drawers up there. But Marco's got other thoughts.
That's the R0 fail.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen all of these entrances. I know we've seen the river, the Lon entrance.
I don't think we've seen Cat yet. I think, or maybe not Valley either. I think we've seen the others though.
Don't think we've seen Valley. Looks like Marco's heading for Cac now, so we'll see what that is in just a moment.
The big entrance he wants to find is that Kukuri Bridge.
No, it's
Oh, we did see this.
Yep.
Is the entrance down on the river itself randomized?
Nope, this will always take you to Lake Hylia if you jump into the river.
Interesting. Just a deck your shield.
I think the craziness of trying to logic out if that's in the randomized entrance pool would just be crazy. Because the game might expect you to take this crazy long route to Garuda Valley and then jump in the river to get somewhere.
And it is one way too, so it wouldn't really make sense to go the other way.
Rob Dog finding the king's butt.
How did he get there? I don't think we've seen that side of Dora's domain yet.
I think that was Goron City from Trail. I think.
Yeah.
But we got a high five here. Death Warp high five.
Yeah, high five in limbo.
Marco doing a different neat little trick to check that chest.
Yeah, I haven't seen that strap before. I like it. I wonder, does it only work with the big Goron sword?
Pretty sure you can do that with Master Sword as well. Also works in the Goron.
Rob Dog having to drop the chews very slowly without that chew, without the shield, sort of put a smile on my face. Look a bit silly compared to what you normally see in Rando.
Looks like Marco has found his way to the ice cavern. Let's see if he decides to jump inside.
Where to next, Rob? Where are we going?
I think he's gonna get his hover boots.
Looks that way.
But as we are at the 50-minute mark, I'm gonna get up and grab a drink. I will be right back. Leave you in very capable hands. And as a reminder out there, we will be taking a scheduled break. Both these runners, everyone involved, at the 3-hour mark.
So,
Yeah, I
what
think-
do you expect to find at the valley entrance in field?
Probably something with Lost Woods. We haven't seen it yet. I don't think. There's 3
I do
entrances
agree.
there. Numbers, the numbers don't lie.
Would it be possible for one of the bridge entrances in Lost Wood, like where you get the ocarina, to lead to one of the other entrances in Lost Wood? So you have like Lost Wood connecting to Lost Wood.
One of the bridge entrances should be able to happen. Not one of the other 3. It's not Beta Quest.
Okay.
But... Well, it's not possible, says Toxic. I trust Toxic. So it'd have to be something in between.
So I wonder what those in-betweens will have to be then.
Think what we haven't seen yet. No Colossus. No Ganon's Castle yet.
Could be like maybe Darinya's room in Goron City, and
Goron
perhaps the
City.
Lake Hylia Child Walk.
I am back and I am hearing some theory crafting. I like it.
Trying to
Just
figure
trying
out
to figure out. Oh, sorry.
what's
you
behind
go.
Valley.
Yeah. But one thing to keep in mind is, right, we don't have an ocarina, so we can't play our warp songs. We don't know if they're in the pool. And we can't take any owls. Those could be in the pool.
True.
Gotta love the owl shuffle.
To refresh, I think.
Marco with those lovely gainers. Oh, missed that one. It's just fun tech to do. I also haven't seen anybody brave enough to go through the other side of that shop yet.
Yeah, why is that?
Could be a one-way. Potentially.
Yep, all door entrances as opposed to simple indoors. That has a potential to, lock you out of a routing path.
True, like maybe
Sorry,
take
a
you to
routing
market
path
or
that you wanted to
something.
take. Yeah.
Yeah, I could see Rob taking it too. Marco, it didn't make sense because he came here much, much earlier. But Rob's seen more of the world, so could be feeling braver.
It does seem likely though that it's probably all locations reachable because I haven't seen anything that would be impossible to get to so far.
Beatable only can be big things like, oh, you can't get your mirror shield, to smaller things like key logic and bottom of the well or spirit temple. locks you out. It can be pretty wide variety of things.
True. I just feel like because of how extreme like the locations are randomized and stuff, that if it was beatable only, we probably would have seen something by now. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't watch as much as other people do. I'm still very new to all randos, like random settings league.
Yeah, it's a wide variety of possibilities there. Oh, but that's the fun of Rando is figuring out the puzzle.
Hmm. I haven't seen much in the shop so far.
No, I think it's either shops 2 or shops random, just falling pretty low on that scale.
We are under an hour in. And we know a lot, right? We know our bridge, we know our boss key settings. Song Sandy, shops, cows, dungeon skulls. Sorry, no cow. Thought we did have cows.
I think we figured out cows through the silo and on One Ranch.
But we don't know anything, right, about the Kokiri sword, the ocarina, the egg. We got some big things we still don't know anything about.
Yeah, a lot of things still to figure out. And what's gonna be behind Valley?
Moment of truth.
Lost Woods.
Ooh, had to be somewhere.
One nut, make it count.
There's our wallet. Phew.
Bad
But it's not filling us up.
That's a shame.
Ooh,
Ooh, okay.
timing.
Haven't seen this.
Domain foolish.
Give us an ocarina. Give us an ocarina.
There's
Nope,
a sword
different
shop.
Ooh, good deal. What's the
But
potion shop?
he's too broke.
Lake Hylia. Boring.
Well, that's actually pretty right. You can go to Kakariko to Lake Hylia. That's pretty nice. And the graveyard takes you where, to the crater, right?
Graveyard
no.
was a dead
Okay.
end from, or the graveyard entrance. Oh,
Tyrell Field.
something. Map.
What was that? Catching poses? Nothing?
Yeah, Pose is dead. No 7 Pose today.
I mean, the seed's pretty strange, but I guess there's not something strange in these guys' neighborhoods. They're too used to RSL.
There's River again, so it's easy shortcut back. No windmill yet either.
Interesting.
Jets on city. Oh no, market.
No.
About the
But
same.
I was gonna guess that they might place some heavier priority on those checks that require those iron boots, right? Which we started off with. Can always lead to some interesting implications. Oh, and r0bd0g is going to do my favorite way to farm money. Murder some children.
Oh, my precious skull kid. One
Are
of the
soul
most
kids to
fun
you
characters.
like the? Are they like the baby Deku the Lost Pirate?
Yeah, Skull Kid's my favorite Zelda character. Like, I want him in Smash Bros. As my favorite character to play as in Hyrule Warriors. Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda game.
Wonderful trick there showed off by Marco to
Ooh,
get
there's
this
your
entrance to
Ganon.
Ganon's castle.
Ooh,
And Marco's gonna take the ocarina there, and it's vanilla.
you.
Good, good, good.
Yep. Somehow, right? Saria, who should be
Oh.
dead inside the forest temple, is. Ooh, that's an interesting warp.
Marco coming up there says, no, no, no. Oh, no, never mind. Fair enough.
But great to have our ocarinas. And Rob Dog is exceedingly close to that ocarina, but he doesn't know it yet. Now let's
Now we
check
can
out
check
our
some
warp
warp
song.
songs.
And, oh, it's shuffled warps.
Now that is an indication of all locations reachable, surely.
Absolutely.
It is.
Now, given that one of them takes us to this location, right? Nocturne Shadow, which can easily be locked out.
No, there's
And that's our
the
second
other
one. Looks like they're shuffled between each other.
And first cow check.
Mm.
Very nice. Might need to sort that hay out a bit. You're getting sticks in it.
First cow's not paying off. Have we seen the llama stable?
Yes, it's at the top trail where the ferry normally is.
Nice. Looks like she's got milk.
We're gonna get a lot of cow jokes, aren't we?
Yeah.
Not as many as if Used Pizza was one of our racers. But Rob Dog picking up that ocarina just a few minutes behind Marco. So it's neck and neck here at the hour mark. 63 minutes in. Oh, and no fast opponent, right? We have to find our ranch.
Another location missing, and of course, Lon Lon Ranch is Way of the Hero, so even more important to find.
Right.
Right. It's a good thing Marco got those bombs out of that cow.
Cows aren't paying out yet. Nothing good.
I just wouldn't want to be around that cow when those bombs went off.
Could get some beef out of it.
Oh, not Marco, the cow grotto.
You remembered.
All right. One of the easiest grottos to miss.
Still nothing. Here's Goron City finally.
Is this really our first trip inside the city?
I don't think. I feel like we've been here before. I think we only checked the entrances.
There's a scrub grotto. Can't access just yet. But, ooh, we got our Medigoron check.
Oh, nope, nothing for sale today.
Boo.
That Goron ever useful? Even in vanilla, he just gives you a crappy sword.
One of these days they'll pay off.
The Glintstone next to him is probably more valuable. Uh-oh.
Very true. Oh,
Now that's a nice place to find that.
yeah, it is hammer time for Rob Dog. He just took a big swing into the lead.
No Master Quest Spear, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, good news, right? We have Jabu Way the hero. We still are looking for a Master Quest dungeon. Yeah, it is.
Tragic.
With our sanity on 2. Jabu.
Now, there is only one of those cows that gives you an item. But the one that's not stuck in the wall.
Fingers crossed it has something though. I'd love to see that cow with something important.
Yeah. But you know, with that hammer, Robdog can take that into our Way the Hero Fire Temple and make more progress. But as I say that, Marco is right behind Robdog, kind of ping-ponging back and forth here.
Yeah, hard to say anybody's truly in the lead at this point. Oh, and Rob, unfortunately, locked out behind Goron City.
Yep. But now he's gonna warp around. And one of them will take him right outside of his fire temple.
Yeah, it's convenient.
But a little surprised that neither one of them opt to do the trick. I guess easy enough to just hammer around.
Yeah, you've got the hammer, you may as well.
There's a bonus song for Rob Dog, and he says, "Ooh, cows."
So say we all.
Have we seen these scrubs?
Oh no, that was Matt for the well.
Opened up by the hammer. No Master Quest well, thank goodness. Another wall.
Oh,
pretty nice.
very nice.
Gonna keep that. And a bit of a scam.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
okay.
sell you this $20 for 40. It's like the old Abbott and Costello bit. Do you have 2 10s for a 5?
Who knows, maybe that 20 rupees actually worth more, like you get with coins and stuff. It's a rare 20 rupee.
Marco headed. Same
Yep.
disaster.
Same one way.
Let's see how he reacts to it though, since he's already checked his warps.
Oh, that ball. Does not have his cam on, so we can't see his usually very expressive facial reactions.
Rob pick up his flaws now.
Almost an hour afterwards, Robdog getting that Pharaoh's Wind here in the river.
And wise decision from Marco. We're gonna go ahead and get that too. Then you're picking up too many hearts, so better safe than sorry.
A nice hot pink too.
And that shop with the purchasable Goron tunic also something to keep in mind for all locations reachable.
Rob doesn't have Song of Stones. He is discovering.
Oh, that was Prelude right, Rob.
Let's see what fire has for us.
Oh, man, high five.
A sing. Almost. Kind of. Not really.
Well, to note, right, Marco has 3 checks in here already done.
And a floral set up too.
$72 in, neck and neck. Right? They have all the same items. Pretty certain they have close to all the same info.
Looking at
Robdog
that
has
tracker,
one more skull token.
he also doesn't have his fire tunic yet, so I wonder if that'll affect his run and fire template at all. And no bomb bag.
Right. Unlikely. I think Robdog is good enough to get through here. But I was just thinking, it's going to be interesting to see where the seed takes them from here. I think if it's kind of linear, and longer, that will favor Marco. But if there's some sort of, logical quirk that Robdog can wrap his head around and take a left when Marco goes right, that will be the thing to look for. Are those logical deductions that Rob is going to be making?
I'm hoping we find a warp to take us to Colossus. That's what I want to find in here. I haven't seen Colossus yet. I want to find out what's over there.
And just 2 out of our 6 warp songs. And also, according to chat, we're missing at least an entrance.
Got those fairies existed.
Alrighty, so we're gonna see these racers climb up the fire temple. We have keys inside this dungeon. We have the hammer and the hover boots, so they can logically full clear this baby With the exception of Pierre's chest, we can't get up there.
No long shot and no hook shot, I should say. No child access to the air at the moment.
But very likely that they're gonna find our way the hero item out of here. Oh, right, chat pointing out we could be bow locked in here. Always forget about that map chest that's bow locked. Of course, depending on key layout.
I'm gonna need one more key to bail us out of that, though.
Yes, sir.
That's not it.
Definitely easy to forget about it. Is that gold?
It is. Safe for now. Oh no, it's like the bot's having a nightmare.
Are the machines getting angry? Are they raising up?
I think they're doing the opposite, honestly.
It's just
Shutting down.
They're revolting.
Is that boss key?
like that. I missed it. Sure we'll see it again.
Yeah, chat's confirming it was.
Likely the boss came here, which again, sad normal setting. They bought Marco bought a bond. Found a Dora tunic. There you go.
Well, the good news with that boss key not being locked by our bow, right? We can get another medallion or stone. So what do you think the dragon holds? I am guessing it's going to be the Shadow Medallion.
I'm gonna go Kikiri Emerald.
Let's go water medallion. Feeling lucky. And we do have free scarecrow. So once we get a hook shot, maybe you get one here.
That is true. That would be pretty hype.
That's actually very convenient since we can't go child yet to actually set it up normally.
Yeah, that could be logically required. But good use of Pharaoh's win there for Marco. He can go all the way up, up, up. So unlike Johnny Cash, we'll be going the opposite direction.
The top Goron in the middle is Zora tunic. Marco did get it.
We know that's not our way of the hero item though, because we've already seen the Zora tunic in the shop.
Molotov the bow though.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's
Which is kind of spooky, but at where they're at, that's not too bad.
Forest was foolish,
like-
wasn't it?
With what one?
Water is foolish.
Water. We had a forest here for something, didn't we? Or am I just making stuff up?
I don't remember.
You saw the forest compass?
Ah. I know what
That was it.
Yeah.
Told us that our fire cookie has from Phantom Ganon. Well, it looks like our fire temple, Way the Hero, is brought to you by the letter D.
That would mean the other bows are bow locked.
Or locked behind whatever. Yeah, I guess you're right. Or locked. I was thinking maybe the prize from Volvagia could lead to something.
I mean, it is possible that there's something else in here and bow wasn't our way of the hero item.
Very true.
So it is the age of hiking. In standard and in random. It's always the age of hiking in random.
I don't get it. What's with the hikers?
Oh. The meme is that with random age, random spawn, and with Overworld VR, that you're hiking all over the place. It takes a long time to walk anywhere.
And some racers, they just end up getting bored and they switch to the Pokemon Randomizer. And that's why that game's full of hikers.
There's always that one hiker at the beginning of the game who's obsessed with technology.
Well, here we have the dragon fight 83 minutes in. Anyone unfamiliar with this fight, we're going to see Marco use those bombs to his advantage. Unfortunately, we've got a troll holer. But there are actually two active Volvagia hitboxes. One that plays whack-a-mole, one that burrows inside the hole. Marco is bombing the ladder and swinging his hammer at the former. And he's gonna get this lickety-split, but still not switching over to his big Goron sword.
Maybe he forgot he has it.
Very careful there. That was quite spooky for Marco.
Yep.
If that bomb hits, well, like after you hit Volvagia for the last hit, you will soft lock. She'll fly around like this, fly back in the hole, and won't come out. She'll be stuck.
Oh, and I bet Marco switched to the Master Sword to take on the Flare Dancer and just never re-equipped his big Goron sword. But still, wasting a little bit of time by not re-equipping it. That is the Fire Temple cleared out. We've got a bomb bag, but already had Choosing Logic, and found the bow. So where's that bow take us?
Maybe it's just for Ganon.
My horseback archery senses are tingling.
Zora Sapphire is nice to have though, because that's one step closer to the mirror shield.
Right. They don't have any shields yet. looks at the Deku shield. That's a little small for adult Link.
Yeah.
So picky with his items. Adult Link could easily use those child items if he wanted to.
Yeah, I never thought of it. I guess he's kind of just a snob.
I blame Navi. She's a bad influence on him.
Or maybe he's just bigoted against the fairy folk, right? He grows up and he learns that, oh no, you weren't a Kokiri. The Deku Tree and your friends were lying to you. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they didn't know, but you're really a Helion. So maybe, yeah.
Can you blame him? He had to grow up with Mido.
Oh, and Marco's showing us $40 here at the top of the river. I often forget about those. Yeah, not only growing up with Mido, but right, Kokiri don't age, so he might be like Master Yoda. He might be 700 or 800 years old.
Chat also pointing out that Minuet is in Shadow Temple.
Yep, we found that hint quite a bit ago. Marco rereading it.
I am half asleep, I will admit it. It is 1 o'clock in the morning.
This would be Marco's Giant's wallet. And really curious to see where this seed is going to take these runners from here.
Still haven't found that master quest. Leaving us
Might be doing that because Ganon's castle is Master Quest.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, Ganon's is normal, unfortunately. We have that given to us on our start menu since there's no map or compass there.
Right.
Well, maybe it's Shadow then. Have we seen if it's normal or not?
I think so. We got a map for that?
I don't think we've gotten the shadow map. I think we're still in the dark.
Ooh,
those
One
other
Ranch.
dungeons.
Way to hear Mido's house.
Fire arrows.
Oh.
Interesting.
And
Ice trap.
What? They put a ice trap in a big chest. That's just mean.
That's less interesting. That's nice though. Ooh.
Ooh.
Wait, no, that's
Minuet of
That's-
Forest.
menu not.
Yeah, nice deducting that that was a fake before even seeing it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I already had Saria song and was hinted at Minuet. But I
And-
couldn't. I don't know if you guys know this. Maybe chat does. Can Lon on Ranch be Way the Hero if Fast Opponent is not on?
I was wondering that myself.
It
Is
can't
that
be
technically
for
a check?
Epona. It can't be for Epona because you always get Epona. Oh, and a fairy fountain in the back.
Ew.
But I do think Marco will. Marco, well, he should get Epona here. And probably will do Cow and House as well. We haven't seen a hint for that.
True. Yeah.
Bat Epona has been removed from the seed.
She's gone on a little bit of a diet.
Gotta get your exercise in.
All
Oh,
those
fast,
carrot-
not fat. And Rob Dog gonna discover the bad news. A horse does not come.
Where did we find Lon Lon?
Lon Lon was it's either out of Market or Goron City. I think out of Market.
Yeah, he checked the Trader Scrubs, and I forget where he went from there.
Market exit
Mark-
towards the field. Yeah.
I didn't even realize we found Market.
So then the other Goron City entrance would have to be Colossus, I think. Oh, Marco's gonna lose. Nope. Wait, no. Could be close.
Oh,
Oh, he's gonna lose the race. Marco lost the race.
Get your Fs in chat. They can aim with their bows and their slingshots. When it comes to horse racing, I don't know. I think there's contention for the championship.
yeah, Ingo is just a cheetah, like Waluigi. That mustache of his.
He is kind of an evil Luigi.
Well, like Luigi's kind of like an evil Luigi.
Don't be mean
Be
to
nice.
Luigi.
Be nice to Luigi.
I don't know.
He's got that kid brother complex.
Yeah, I'd argue that Luigi is actually more courageous than Mario. Like he's
too
scared of a
slippery.
lot of things, but he does it. He helps out regardless of those fears. Like
He faces his fear. Rob, wrong time of day. Sorry, buddy.
oh,
Unfortunately, I think it's
that sucks.
early in the game for Rob too.
And unfortunately, it's
all the way back.
a long trek back to somewhere where you can pass time of day.
Marcus put it together. This should be Colossus here. There we go.
Yeah, they have just been hot on each other's heels for the last 20 minutes.
Oh, I was hoping one of them would have a go at the 1 in 32.
Nope, not today. They need more than just random blind luck to win this match. Oh, gee, thanks,
that?
guys.
Give us some time. I want to be able to go a child soon.
Spirit Temple. Requiem check is.
Hey, our second vanilla song. I guess song in a vanilla location.
We're fully about to see it straight away.
And good time of day use from Rob Dog. Getting that check automatically sets your time of day, I think, to noon.
Theory shop. Interesting. Which is in
Ooh.
the chess mini game.
Very curious. Yeah, that warp is definitely an indication that it could still be all locations reachable.
Rob Dog about to get freezer burned. That's so mean. Wait, how does Connor work with entrance randos in field? Like, can you take her to places she's not normally supposed to go?
So if you
Nope.
ride Epona into a place where she's not supposed to be, she'll disappear. But as soon as you go back to a place where she is supposed to be, you'll be riding Epona.
Oh,
It's kind of funny.
wow.
That can cause some
Right.
problems at certain points. Like if you could end up with your bow still on B button, but you just need to re-equip the Master Sword or something to fix.
Okay.
Eric, you could jump over these gates into Lake Hylia, and that could take him to the Lost Woods Bridge, and then outside of that could be another field entrance. So you'd be riding it through, walking across the bridge, and then riding it on the other side.
Yeah.
Here we go. I think it was Season 1, right? That Cac Archery and Marco were not the best friends? If memory serves correctly?
It's
I
before
have no idea.
Sorry for the spoilers, but you've had a couple years.
I'm calling it. This is going to be a bow.
$5.
Just
So good news is that the next dungeon that they clear, assuming it's not the well or a GTG, it's what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4 out of, or 1 out of 3 chances that it's going to be the water medallion. So likely going to get something good from our next boss.
I think we got a Nocturne or yeah, the Nocturne check is dead.
yeah.
As
Did
well as the
Marco-
Haunted Wasteland is foolish.
Did Marco not get that? Yeah.
He may not have that.
Possible. At least he can pick up the skull while he's here.
Yeah, we still haven't seen 10 or 20.
Very true.
Oh, he just remembered. As he was opening the chest.
Once we find Zelda's lullaby, it's going to be a pain to route in all those Zora. Not Zora, fairy fountains.
Yep.
Neither went for Talon House. I'm surprised.
Right? Isn't Link's house in the Great Fairy Fountain entrance in Zora's Fountain?
Yeah, just behind Jabu.
So not the easiest place to route in from. I guess maybe that's what Rob Dog's thinking here.
Maybe. But haven't seen that hint yet, so I don't.
We're gonna see 2 rounds though of the horseback archery here from Marco.
Could also see some more GTG checks as well.
Very true. Now Marco's gonna make it look easy. Don't try to compete with Marco.
I feel inadequate now.
At least not in horseback archery.
Yeah, my strategy has always been to line up the pots and try and get that timing down. And then hope for the best with the targets.
Scale.
And we have a
Scale.
scale.
So
Well,
could
nothing
be
that does for us
needed.
as adult with those iron boots. One check that does unlock as a child, but we need to find our song of time first.
Ooh.
2 checks in logic here at least. And if he doesn't get anything, probably do hopeless.
Yeah, very true.
Well, that's a big one. A hook shot.
Hey
Okay.
yo, there it is.
Makes
I like
sense.
the hook shot. Let's. This is new.
What does that do for us? That takes us into the water temple potentially. Can't beat it.
Could go forest. We can do that.
Yeah, that's true.
Cal's still not paying out in the hint. Or OOT hint.
And continuing to see r0bd0g go for these out-of-the-way hint stones, hoping to pick up a valuable, piece of information that Marco doesn't have. I don't think it's paid out for him so far.
I don't think it was that out of the way though. Like there was the cow check that was there as well.
Yeah. It's one you don't
That's true.
normally see in standard Siege
Well-
just because it's so weird. Especially now that, well, in Season 4 we don't have those hints.
Yeah, also might
And
be
as-
looking for that fire arrow way the hero.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Great minds think alike. Now to note, these checks in GTG that Marco's doing are out of logic, but he doesn't really care.
No, he did get that hook shot.
That's big. Big.
Oh, that's right. The hook shot
There
now
you
puts
go,
it into
Song of
logic.
Time.
Hey!
Oh,
Half the game
beautiful.
just opened up.
Very nice.
Yeah, that just sprung Marco way in the lead right now. Rob's not
I would agree.
in that area just yet.
And as chat points out, perfect timing for toilet.
Yeah, started with those iron boots. Gotta do it, I think. Just 2 small keys. But to note, right, we have close to our time. We have not seen any child checks. Who knows what we're gonna get there? Still don't know if the Kiri sword is shuffled, if the Deku tree is open or not, if our weird egg is shuffled.
Now, you
It's-
said the Song of Time's not in logic at the moment. But couldn't we get it with that hook shot, like going the back route?
Right, I was corrected very quickly after I misspoke there.
Okay.
Oh yes, and we are gonna see toilet from Marco.
Yeah, very convenient place for our Song of Time. Puts the next 3 checks into logic, but without the silver gauntlets, might not necessarily get to the center.
Not picking up the key.
Yeah, not sure.
Well, it looks like I think the center chest was small. He knows how many keys he probably needs.
Oh, that's what he was doing too. Yep. Killing two birds with one stone.
Makes sense.
Nifty little thing about chest sizes matched content, but seeing it through those fences isn't always the easiest thing. Gotta be careful as to what chest you're looking at. Yeah, so Marco likely knows he only needs at max 5 keys. So he's probably not even gonna open that small chest.
But he will have to keep in mind that those keys are there when he's counting how many items are left in GTG.
Yep. But r0bd0g remains just a little ways behind him. Seed is proven a little bit linear. r0bd0g with an easy 1570.
Ooh. Keep his eye on something.
He's just looking for big chests. After the Cyclops room, he was able to see the top chest in the maze. So looks
But he's
besides
not
our
checking
songathon.
Did he check the climbable chest, like the one in the ceiling?
He was, like I said, so he was able to see that from the side room of top of the Cyclops room. After that target,
That's
yeah, you can
I didn't
see through
it.
there. Yeah, so that's one of the little things, right? Chest size matched content can really save you a bunch of time there.
Yeah.
Rob just missing the perfect score.
Monk ass.
Checking Pierre.
Yeah, it must have been an item, as well as he'll pick up an extra 2 skull to level.
r0bd0g going GTG again by the looks of it. Get his Song of Time.
Yep, and it'll be interesting to see if he heads to Pierre or not. Or if he just says, you know what, I'm gonna leave that one be.
Did he set up a Feroz?
Yep, they both did set Feroz Wind after doing the shortcut.
I think it probably makes sense to go check it.
I think for Marco, right, he's got a little bit of combat and speed advantage. I'm not sure for r0bd0g though. He might be feeling a bit nervous. Losers bracket final against Marco.
We're finally going child. An hour and 50 minutes in. Finally get to see some child.
Yep. And that check.
Rob's
Thank you,
he
Sheik.
saved in DTG. Rob saved in DTG, so he'll probably warp back as soon as he sees the size of the chest.
Very true.
Smart
Good
move on
point.
his part.
Excellent use of Feroz Wind. So Marco embracing his inner Michael Jackson, inner Peter Pan, just wants to stay young.
Don't we all?
I mean, even Bob Dylan wrote a song, Forever Young.
Marco, making good use of that Nocturne Warp. You gotta check out these market entrances.
Ah, and a Hylian shield.
Finally.
Oh, rip team never buy
Hylian
shield.
people.
A whole bunch of entrances he can check here.
Very now. I just realized that scale is actually very important because that's your access to the castle as a child.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, so that actually might be why the bow is way the hero in Fire Temple. To get your scale, to get into Hyrule Castle, to get your weird egg.
Hookshot and Song of Time. Also pretty
And you know, beat Ganon at the end of the game.
Well, you can't go that way as well. You gotta use your hover boots to get over there.
And it's not technically in logic, if I remember correctly, to do the get onto the bridge from the Lost Woods.
I believe it is.
Is it?
How else are you
Okay.
supposed to get to the castle other than a bow?
Oh, right, it has to be then.
Well, the other way to do that is to get beans and plant a bean as child and ride the bean over.
Also, very important checks coming up on Marco's side. See the other layer of the hero items.
Oh, yeah. This is the grotto. Spoiler alert. Now, wound him up here in the loser's bracket.
Not gonna forget it this time. More sticks.
Sticks.
Nice to have as a child.
And Greg,
Greg!
maybe.
Even nicer.
Because Master Quest, that might not be the only Greg, I think.
It's Master Quest GTG that has the other one, so that is
Oh,
your
okay.
singular green rupee.
And with that for his win, I'm thinking that r0bd0g is thinking about bailing. Peeking at that chef.
He's hedging his bets in case he gets strength 2. That's a good way to get back to that quick.
Good point.
Do we know what's in Boomerang chest?
No,
That
sir.
was hinted a red rupee.
Oh, do we?
Marco's
Marco.
slightly ahead.
Yeah, he is waiting out time of day. Looks like in a setup for Dampé digging. But Marco only ahead insofar as r0bd0g is certainly gonna, after GTG, take his Song of Time to the Temple of Time. Make a deposit in that pedestal.
We're gonna see Dampé here real quick.
Ooh, and some spider hunting.
Gold scale.
Ooh!
Uh-oh.
That doesn't do anything for us. The valley's there, but we're back to one.
Yeah, good use of that time of day.
Ooh,
Oh. Wait.
That means beatable only, right? He cannot
very,
access.
very likely. But it depends. Get this. It
Warp
depends
zone.
where the windmill is. We still haven't seen the windmill. If it's in the other door in the back alley, it could still be all locations reachable.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Take it through Dante's grave or something.
Oh, wow! So that is big for Marco. He can now jump into the Spirit Temple. Can't complete it. Can jump into
Go
the Water
back to
Temple.
GTG
Can't
though.
complete it. True.
It's time for our boy Richard.
Oh, little puppy love.
Just a teeny tiny little bit.
So this would have to be windmill, right?
That's the windmill!
It is.
So that pretty much confirmed all locations reachable, right?
Yes,
Pretty
sir.
much, yeah. So you have to go through Dombe's grave to get the Song of Storms checked.
Imagine if
I mean,
something
it's
gone
pretty
out of
quick.
fishing at this point.
The graveyard was Kokiri Forest, the Hyrule Field.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Dombe's in his normal place, Nara. Grottos are vanilla.
Setting up Jabu.
Oh, that's right. We don't need our letter because of our child spawn location.
Marco getting scammed again on the woods.
Yeah, just a handful of scrubs left.
Has worse scrub been hinted?
Nope.
As well as, it could be Master Quest Deku Tree, right? So, there is a scrub in that one.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
That's
Oh.
that was pocket egg.
Oh.
False alarm.
Not helpful in the slightest. But
Skull Kid teaching storms.
Yeah, looks like they are plagiarizing the Composer Brothers. Or not the Composer Brothers, Guru Guru.
Composer Brothers in Majora's Mask. They teach Song of Storms there.
But Rob Dog has made it. Child. You can check the Curie Sword. Sub 2 hours in.
it's 50-50 to just be the Kokiri sword.
I'd like to give an obligatory Skull Kid to Smash here.
Oh, it's Bolero. The Skull Kid's all just giving up Deku Shield.
But not a bad song to be picking up.
Ah. Cowan House is dead.
Another bow. Wait.
And I
Was
don't
that
think that's
bow?
bow-locked. Yeah, that was an Overworld scrub. Completely
is
No,
Accessible,
you needed
because
to
you
get
can't.
Song of Time.
You have to
That's
be child
right.
with that scrub.
Yeah, that's right.
Just
In 7
Poor
years, that scrub
child.
is relocated.
is bow locked.
That's pretty funny. And it looks like we do not have open Deku Tree. Or, sorry, closed Deku Tree. No Master Quest Deku. We're gonna have some cows in our fish. No.
Not today.
Aww. I wanted to get something off the cow.
So does that mean Shadow Temple is it's either Shadow or Water Temple that are our Master Quest?
Have we seen the forest map?
we have
Seeing the compass.
one of them.
Compass. Sun Song.
Sun Song. Wait, that's why you're the hero.
It
Potentially.
is.
Oh, and Jabu has the water medallion. So, not one of our required ones. No, Rob's side.
Oh, okay. Interesting. And Marco making a direct play for that Sun Song. Right, because Frogs 2 is dead.
Yeah, it looks
At
like
least you can get back
Spirit
to
is going to
Jabu
be,
super easy.
unless
Don't think you need it for
Yeah,
Skulltulas.
if it's almost certainly ALR, it's well, all locations reachable. It's going to have to be.
Ooh, it's a big chest.
Long
Hey, yo,
Long
wow.
shot.
And I bet Marco doesn't go back there. He might, but he can now do the water temple, which is required. Will be either the Procure Emerald or one of our required medallions.
And then get your mirror shield to get the D Spirit. And that's your first medallion towards opening the bridge.
So what do we still need? We need Din's Fire to get into our Shadow Temple. We need our light arrows. Is that it?
Strong possibility of strength 3.
True,
Trial.
very true. We do know Fire Trial is nothing. Resurrect your key sword.
That's an interesting
Conveniently
location for it.
placed. Yep. Kind of like that Song of Time outside of the GTG maze.
Hmm.
I love it when the game does that, you know, puts the boomerang in Zora's River, or, you know, the hammer in Goron City or Crater.
Oh, that's a convenient walk.
Yeah. Oh, and it is Egg Shuffle.
Not too bad with Song Sanity.
Is that 30 Skulltulas that Marco's up to?
10.
Oh, I just saw the 0.
Job.
Any of the shops being useful? Wait, I know we got a fire tuner from one of them, but you can just get them from the shop anyway.
I think it was a nicely priced golden rupee, but I think not.
Yeah, I think there were some sales on money. Other than that,
Sales on money. That's a great saying.
So far, a very disappointing shop sanity and a disappointing cow sanity.
Wait.
yeah, Marco thought he had the weird egg. He was wrong.
We did, okay. Whoopsie! Here's bad news for Rob Dog. And again, they are neck and neck.
I'm surprised Marco did. No, that's a Storms Grotto, isn't it? Up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Storms.
But that hint stone is locked behind webs, right? Or no, that's the other one.
Rocks, I'm pretty sure. Wish they could have blown up.
Good to note, right? If Grotto Shuffle is on, you don't need a bomb to get that Skulltula. Really strange.
I suppose it's too close to the wall.
Yep, exactly.
Marco getting his
And-
trial info.
So r0bd0g has definitely prioritized hints. That's why he might be going up here, but I hope he saw the pocket egg and not the weird egg.
Does he have the pocket egg?
No, I don't think he
Oh,
got
right, he did not.
the egg yet. I am going to step away for a moment. I will be right back.
And I think one of the final settings that we have yet to discover, other than the escape sequence, is whether our beans are shuffled.
I've been wondering about the beans, whether or not they'd be needed at all. I'm less concerned now that we have a walk to Ganon's castle, though.
Yep.
But we're curious to see if anyone makes the Happy Mask shop play at all.
Yeah, that's a good point. Our Decker Theater is in a vanilla grade.
And it is just in Kakariko, isn't it? The shop.
Yep, I believe it was the back of the potion shop or Granny's potion shop. One of those two entrances.
I think it was back of the potion shop. A very quick turn in for the Keaton mask.
Once we find our weird egg and get Zelda's letter.
Oh yeah! I always forget about that requirement.
Yeah, the weird egg is not one to be trifled with. That's why, I don't know, given the choice between an Ocarina Shuffle or a Weird Egg Shuffle, it's a toss-up.
Without the Ocarina, we wouldn't even be child at the time.
Good point.
Did we get anything useful from these?
These scrubs, I don't think so. Sticks. That's about it.
Okay. Take it I have.
Oh wait, no. How could I insult Greg like that?
Because the only useful item we've found in long range so far is fire arrows, right?
But there is that great fairy fountain,
Oh,
so it's
true.
50-50 on that.
And Malon, I guess. Like once we get the weird egg.
Oh, that's right. Song check.
There's a very good chance, I think, that the fire arrows would be good for Spirit Temple.
Yeah, good point.
Possibly locking Dins in there.
Rob, you already got the item. Very nice. Queen Goma fight for Marco.
Getting a light medallion.
So Marco definitely appears to still be in the lead with those silver gauntlets from Way the Hero Jabu Jabu, but that has got to be on r0bd0g's mind.
It'll be super quick to get to with that child walk.
Yeah, but these silver gauntlets here, right? It could take him in a different direction. It's one of those things about, these runners this late into a seed, they might be thinking about their opponent and what plays they're making or likely to make.
Going back adult here is very tempting, but still don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so both Spirit and Water are a lot worse in those situations.
Mm.
Marco's gonna do it anyway.
Gotta risk it to get the biscuit.
That's right. Oh, true. If it's Master Quest, it could be a lot
Oh
better.
yeah.
I do wonder
But then
though
again,
if anyone makes that play for the adult windmill and adult fishing.
Marco, very quick. Yeah. But right, because we need Spirit and Shadow Temple and Water, likely going to need ZL at some point.
Bleepy from the hot rod.
Yeah, you did blow him up. You can't expect something
Rob,
nice.
you don't have that song. Psst. Seeing the time maybe come into play. One point, thought he had Song of Storms, then stopping on the Lost Witch Bridge for a second. But they continue to be right behind each other here.
The scrubs in Goron City should be in Logic now with Song of Time, shouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. And hookshot.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to come back here at some point.
Did they find Lens? No, they're doing
Child Spirit.
Child Spirit.
Together in the same place again.
A couple compasses would be pretty big. It'll tell us exactly how they're going to clear out the Spirit Temple. Is it gonna be Water? Is it gonna be Shadow?
Big chest.
It's a big boy. And chat
Nice
pointing
bit of
out,
sync going on.
it's a 50-50 chance that Spirit and Shadow are either vanilla or just swapped out.
Too big chested.
Hey yo.
There's Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, that changes a lot.
It makes adult Spirit a lot less risky.
Now, if Fire Arrow entry into Shadow Temple were allowed, we would be in glow mode.
But you still need light arrows to open the bridge, so. Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
there it is though. Commentator's blessing.
That's huge.
Child Spirit not required for key logic, but required for logic.
Now they have everything for Shadow, don't they?
They
Yep.
do.
gotta go in and do it.
Rob Dog's still chasing down Jabu Jabu Way the Hero. Luckily, that Sun Song is one of the first checks in there. Let's see how long he takes to route that in, though. But Marco, right? He has irons. He has long shot. He should deduce that this Lon Lon Way the hero.
Oh, of course.
Hmm.
Zelda's lullaby. Trying to check all those fountains.
Oh, and strength 3. I keep forgetting. Dang trials.
Song of Storms.
Ooh.
Yep.
I don't think you want to
That
see this
opens up
this
a
late.
lot.
Yeah, the rest of the game is kind of opened up to him.
Might see some divergence now.
Oh,
He's gonna
absolutely.
open up the well, I think. Makes sense.
Yep. And Rob Dog right behind him. Got some fairy fountains on the way.
Going straight for what the windmill though.
Rob on the same track too. It's just that Sun Song and Long Shot in
Ooh.
that chain from Jabu.
Oh, another fountain.
Yeah, the market tends to be Great Fairy Fountain heavy.
Rob Dog not going to the fountains.
Yeah, a little spicy
Going
divergence.
for the ringer.
What was in here?
This was another fairy fountain.
Nice.
Just a different fairy fountain that he's prioritizing.
Big money.
Very
Nice.
useful. Although
But-
less so now that we've done so many scrubs.
Yeah, I mean, but now we have all the rest of the storm scrubs available to us, so not the best.
Yeah.
We just have everything open, minus the castle. I think at this point it's all about efficiency. How efficiently are they going to route in the checks that they want to clear out?
Ooh,
we
that
know
dang
Rob
foot
Dog-
was hot, but that was cold.
Giving him the cold shoulder. But yeah, it looks like they're both set on kind of clearing out the child checks that they have easily accessible to them.
Marco's
That one come.
got a pretty comfortable lead right now, I think.
Yeah, but it's not much, considering that Rob knows Jabu's way the hero. He can get inside there. Hopefully he's, you know, not thinking that he needs Rudo's letter.
I'm curious if he's waiting for the boomerang though.
Seems that way.
Yeah, that's another possibility. Is that a fake mirror
Compass.
shield? Oh. Something else shiny.
Oh, and not even
Bottom of the
useful.
well.
Nope.
I do feel like that sun song is making quite a bit of difference at the moment.
Yeah, but Rob's making his way over towards Jabu.
He just needs to save walk to get there, which he just did.
He needs kind of Dave to pass too.
What he needs is a fish.
Jabber.
Yep. Might be popping into the grotto up here for his fish.
It's that
Looks
way.
like it, yeah. And right there was something that Marco got here in the Lost Woods earlier.
Potentially needs strength 3 sponge. Because we have 4 or 5 trials on. Probably 5 at this point. We haven't seen another hint.
That fire trial is off. So it'll be big on checking if the light trail is on or not. That was it, the pocket egg. Like Marco up to 16
that's
skulls.
it, 10 skull.
Nope.
Nothing important.
Are we gonna
Are
see
we gonna see
chickens?
Oh,
Our minds are in the
2
same
hours.
place.
Wayne the chicken.
Well,
Very
considering
nice swag jump slash. Chances are Cac is on the way of the hero.
6 cookies.
You're doing them all.
It is a very catchy tune.
Second bow for Rob.
I'd find it funny if Andrew had the weird egg. I just think that'd be a very nice placement for it. All things considered.
Coming full circle with all those eggs.
I think they're more oblately spheroid. Flat Earth joke, no?
No.
We are at Jabu Jabu. Will Rob Dog take the Sun Song and fail like we saw Marco? Or will he
What else
opt
can you
to
do in there?
pick up some skulls? A skull. And right, did we see the boomerang chest hinted dead?
Yeah,
think
it's a
so.
red
I think you
ruby,
said
I
that.
think.
But I'm sure Rob Dog was there, you know, crossing his fingers. Master Quest, Master Quest, Master Quest.
He'll get his Master Quest wish soon, hopefully.
Well, it has to be the Shadow Temple at this point.
Not just the
And unfortunately, the Shadow Temple Master Quest is the least Master Quest of the Master Quest, Master Quest, Master Quest, Master Quest.
Yeah, very linear dungeon.
But, Rob opting to pick up his princess. I think Marco just
know.
jumped straight down. Got the quick dive.
I don't know how big Marco's lead is. It's basically just the item here in Java leads to the long shot of the house.
Yeah.
So
And I think as soon as Rob picks up his long shot, he makes a beeline for his dungeons. He makes a beeline for his mirror shield, which at this point is likely from completing the water temple.
Oh, Shadow. If Rob decides to do those dungeons first and Shadow ends up empty, it could give Rob the lead.
Yeah, this is gonna be a big moment here. likely to set Furrow's win as Marco clears out the bottom of the well, which we have also not seen yet. Oh, he's sticking around. He's going a little deeper in the fish.
Guess he doesn't want Rudo stuck down here.
Yeah, that's a good point. Big chest for Marco.
Ooh, big.
It's Lord Banana.
Are
Ooh.
we gonna have to go
That's-
back to Jabu?
It's a soggy banana seed.
That could
Luckily,
either
right?
be the
He's got for his wind set in there for Marco. It's a pretty quick trip back.
and a safe warp if you did it anyway.
True, it's very close to that.
The good chance that might, like, if there's nothing in Jabu, nothing in World Side that room, that could be like one of the worst things to find at the moment. Like,
It absolutely could be. Marco might have been thinking, all right, let's clear the well, you know, finish up the last few child checks I have access to, and then just go adult, get those dungeons done. But that boomerang might have given him second thoughts. And I think Rob Dog is jumping down here just to check the owl.
oh yeah. Another big chest.
Nope.
That's
Nope.
so rude. It's really funny, but it's also really rude.
Right, get your hopes up. Oh, it's something good. Yes. Nope. No, it's not.
Blast of cold air.
Not
Gift from
going-
Ganon.
Oh, maybe he's checking the dive item.
His chicken is hatched. It's a miracle of life.
Running thin on checks here in the well. Boomerang's looking awful tempting.
Small.
And the owls are vanilla. At least that one is.
Thank you for that insight, Vidya.
Thank you, Vidya.
And I'm going to repeat that on stream. If Rob Dog were a door handle, he'd be a knob dog. Shoutouts to Vidya James in the chat. And it continues. If Rob Dog didn't clean up after himself, he's a sloppy man. He'd be a slob dog.
My
Anyone-
name's actually Robert, so a lot of those also apply to me.
And cut off at 2.
Oh, look, this Marco has made his way back into the fish. He's gonna full clear his way, the hero. Gotta do it. What gives Rob Dog an interesting opportunity.
Looks like he's just going well as well, though. This is CAC entrance, isn't it?
You're right. Yeah, I'm really
Looks like-
surprised.
Yeah, it looks like Rob's just gonna follow in Marco's footsteps at this point.
Really surprised they're not prioritizing these mandatory required dungeons. And Rob Dog also, right, routing in the well before making a play on that Sun Song.
You know, If I just saw in chat, if Rob was a builder, he'd be Bob Dog. But Bob is already a nickname for Rob. Doesn't really work as well.
But he's the builder of the logic, so.
It's true.
Yeah.
Storm's locked the boomerang.
Yeah, Lord Banana was waiting in the bottom of the well, soaking up all that soggy rainwater.
Jury's still out though if it's useful though.
Yeah, haven't seen 20 Skullfellows, but definitely had 20 in logic way before.
Oh, he's warping. Oh, he's just playing Sun Song. Got my hopes up.
Yeah, Rob Dog still has a chance, Arda.
Absolutely, it's not over yet.
I mean, lights could be in like the worst place possible. It could just come down to whoever finds it first. That and
Positively.
Yes, cheer for Barco so everyone wins.
Now Rob Dog finds his boomerang. Do we want to maybe get a bet going for lights? Since there's always the possibility strength 3 won't be required anyway.
Not a bad option. What do you think, Restreamer?
Oh, Margot didn't know what this was. A lot of
Yeah, he should have. I think the Jabu compass was in the Deku tree. But he might not have noted it. He might have mashed through that text box. But it's a nifty way to discover the prize.
Doesn't seem like he's been keeping great track of hits.
Should be
Yeah, I
getting a bet going soon, I think.
Yeah. But
Curious
I
to
think
see
with
if it's on Baron first. Is it good to be on Baron? don't know
Very
yet.
true.
Oh,
But I'm guessing that with Overworld and all interior shuffled, there's just so many notes and things to keep track of that after a while you prioritize some things and forget, little things like sometimes hints, barren hints.
and remember with your bets that Burning Cack is hinted and it cannot be in Ganon's castle.
It can't?
Yep.
Nope. Because you
cannot
need it to open the
access.
bridge.
Yeah. We have, I think, Water Temple was barren, right?
That too.
Full cleared out the Fire Temple, Jabu, and the Ice Cavern. Deku Tree, Dongo's Cavern, all of Hyrule Field and Lon Lon Ranch. Pretty sure we cleared out the market.
We have not full cleared Lon Lon Ranch. There's still one check left there.
Oh, the Great Fairy Fountain. That's
No,
right.
no, not the Fairy Fountain. The
Song track. That's right. We still need our weird egg. So it could be in Hyrule Castle from Impa. Could be in the Shadow Temple. Could not be in Spirit Temple.
There's still Malin.
Not on Child side. Could just be sitting in Forest Temple.
Oh yeah, Forest. That's a play they could make.
Yep.
See if it's on our boomerang here. That locked it.
There's Lord Banana, the key to the seed. Nope.
It's a map.
What was that for?
I think that was fire.
Things we already know.
Yeah, we've seen all our dungeons with the exception of Shadow and Water.
What is this third dungeon?
It looks like Rob Dog is routing in Dampe Digging. He's gonna be picking up his long shot. And still, for the past hour and 40 minutes, they have been right behind each other, ping-ponging back and forth. Marco the first into the Royal Tomb.
I'm glad Rob's not going straight to Jabu.
Oh man. It's another warp song. Are there two songs?
The only song we're missing now is Minuet, which is in Shadow.
Oh, that's right. Very little reaction from Rob Dog, just making a beeline. But he's not going into the tomb. At least not yet.
That's easy to access to Forest Temple.
Yeah, very nice warp. Serenade taking you to Sacred Forest Meadow.
Not going... Okay, that's an interesting choice by Rob.
Yeah, I really want to see where this takes them. What is Rob Dog thinking?
Jabu.
Unfortunately, it looks like it.
I mean, it makes the most sense. Marco just did it too.
Gotta full clear out your way of the heroes, as they say. Marco will be the first to pull his Master Sword from the Temple of Time.
Which is strange, given that we've already put it back down.
and down and up and down and back and forth and back and forth.
I guess Marco did do that one trip where he was adult for a second.
Decided childhood was better. Who needs those adult responsibilities?
Got him his Din's Fire and his Boomerang. Question in chat, Frogs 1, I believe, still alive.
Not seen that yet.
I'd like to see one of them do a race again. Check what's on the other side of the windmill and then adult fishing.
I think Marco is gonna make a forest play.
Forest, quite interesting.
Yeah. Or he's just checking his Song of Storms grottos. There is that scrub grotto up here.
Alright. Wouldn't be too surprised to see him go Goron City as well. Make use of that Song of Time and Hookshot. Now, or not.
Nothing there. Oh, that looks like forest.
Does he know the forest medallion?
I mean, there's a whole bunch of checks in here. He's looking for his light arrows, looking maybe for strength 3.
Marco's forest temple theme is Mumbo Mountain for Banjo-Kazooie, and it does not fit at all.
I'm a little confused by this.
Yep, but R0bd0g on the other hand, making a good play. He did not full clear Jabu. Let's see where he goes from the Temple of Time here. And chat speculating, right? If R0bd0g can do Water Temple and Shadow Temple, he's guaranteed his Mirror Shield. You're going through both Shadow Temple and then Spirit Temple, which are just jam-packed full of checks. Very, very likely that through that route, you pick up your Strength 3, maybe your Light Arrows. So we have it here. Yep, 2 hours, 45 minutes in. And right for the last hour and a half, they've been right behind each other, on each other's heels, ping-ponging back and forth. But as soon as the seed kind of opened up and everything became available, we're finally seeing a little bit of a divergence here. And Shadow Temple is not Master Quest, so we have our Master Quest Water Temple. Yay, slanted torches.
Master Quest Water Temple, one that's easier than the original.
Unless you don't have Dins and only have fire arrows, and yeah, it's a little finicky. Both racers in different areas.
Big chest.
Big chest. Failed out.
Oh
Wow.
man.
Wow.
Yeah, and I think we are a little bit behind. Chat popping off for us. Light arrows paying off for Marco. I do not know
Did he
when
know?
Rob Dog makes that play.
Is there like a forest way to the hero hint or something?
I don't think so.
I don't have one written down, but maybe there was.
Oh, so we just that. Did the bet get closed?
Yeah, the bet closed.
Well,
We can pay that out in the stream. If anybody's picked for
yeah,
us.
and we can start a new bet. If we need gold gauntlets, where are gold gauntlets? But Mark was catapulting into the lead. And again, still not very far behind Rob Dog. 2 checks into Shadow Temple. It's looking very good for Marco here. 2 hours, 46 minutes in.
Chat pointing out that we still have a potentially unfulfilled way of the hero with Longmont Ranch.
Still a few more storms checks, so not sure yet.
Song of Storms can rear its ugly head.
I'm surprised no one bet Forest Temple for VXR to win with that bet.
Yeah, just not the best play. The final unrequired medallion dungeon.
We've pretty much
Well.
been all over the world with this seed.
Yeah, good news though with that Serenade of Water. Rob Dog has that, right?
I don't think so.
Oh,
No,
I don't think he ever went Composer Grave.
that's right. So it'll be a little bit more of a trek if he wants to get back to Forest Temple. Anything can happen though here at RSL on Zelda Speedruns. This is the losers bracket of Season 2. Season 1 concluding just a few months back, I think in November. But the winner of this match goes on to the final matchup against the contender from Season 1.
Marco getting a hug.
The winner of the winners bracket being 1 game up on a 2 of 3. So the next match could be the last, but if the winner of this match wins that one, there are 2 more RSL races to look forward to. In chat pointing out Sacred Forest Meadow is barren. So that might push Rob Dog to orphan off Forest Temple for a bit longer than he needs to.
So, what trials are we predicting her on?
thinking everything but fire. At this point, we haven't seen any other hints, so more likely than not, I think we've read every hint at this point.
Yeah, I think there are very few hint stones that have been left unturned.
The only one I can think of is the one at Hyrule Castle. At the one in the grotto. There is one there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yep. And the only other one I can think of is the one at the bottom of the valley.
You didn't see that one?
I don't think so. I don't think these routers routed that in. That was hinted foolish.
I could have
They both
sworn
went there.
we saw waterfall. I'm pretty sure there were bombs on waterfall. Like just regular bombs.
Maybe that someone routed it in.
They got
I know.
the hint afterwards.
Okay. Looks like someone in chat is hyped for something other than Zooter, but we are here for a hype Zooter race.
Zoot is all we need at the moment. We don't need that other stuff.
And question in chat, who's leading? Looks like it's r0bd0g. He has those light arrows. He has everything else he needs to complete the required... Marco, that's right. Right item, wrong racer.
When you at?
Which we knew was in here. I almost feels unimportant now.
r0bd0g maintaining his lead. 2 checked. At least his lead through the temple. That will be the first to bongo. Also might come down to how well these runners have taken notes. How long will it take them to get back to the water temple? How long will it take them to get to Desert Colossus?
How long will it take to find the ice arrow so we can beat Bongo? The real way. Hey, we have ice arrows?
No.
Nice.
Unfortunately, they are not imbued with blue fire, so they're still quite useless.
Scarecrow popping up to say hello.
And it looks like r0bd0g is boarding the boat through the Tunnel of Love. He's about to get set up with a couple of mystery dates. And then looks like right after that, we'll be taking our mandatory 3-hour break.
Don't pay the ferryman.
Date number 1 for r0bd0g likes long moonlit strolls through the forest. It's kind of creepy at night, but you know, it's good exercise. You're getting some fresh air. It's like r0bd0g wants
Fresh
nothing
air.
to do. Going through the pacifist route.
Not sure you'll get much fresh air down there.
And date number 2, also not a good match for r0bd0g.
He
Just,
wanted nothing to do with Rob.
It looks like r0bd0g gonna maintain that bachelor lifestyle. But now Marco boarding that same boat. Let's see how he feels about these dates that Zooter has set him up with tonight. Will it be a match made in heaven right in time for Valentine's Day? Contestant number 1 is a big fan of seafood and sappy romantic French movies. Sounds like a good match.
Oh, what a spot for the lens.
Looks like Marco does not like that one. And date number 2 right off the bat, not making a good impression with Marco. Looks like we got a couple of bachelor racers.
I don't know, I think he killed it with those dates.
Did anyone bet the treasure chest minigame? I do not believe so. That is
No.
in the hole in Desert Colossus.
Should be easy to route in when they go to do Spirit.
Very true. Very true. That would be the one aspect of Zooter I would feel confident in challenging any racer in. Lensless chest minigame race. Let's go.
I very desperately want to see a race where light arrows ends up on treasure chest game and no one has the lens yet.
Maybe we could plan to something like that for a Freaky Friday.
Yeah, Cola stocks are too strong on that one.
Well, there is Bongo Bongo down.
What did he have for us?
Oh,
That's
he's got our mirror shield. Our mirror shield and our blue flute.
The titular item of the game. Very rarely used in Randomizer.
I thought the
Oh, it does
titular
look like
item
it.
was double defense.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Yeah, some things are best left unsaid. That's Rob Dog going for the pancake room.
I'm now comparing likes and pancakes, and I don't like that picture.
Just gotta play Zelda 1.
Yeah, true. So this is Ocarina of Time, and they're a lot grosser in this one.
Yeah, unfortunately, they will always be pancakes to me. Shoutouts to the magical breakfast room in dungeon level 4.
I've only completed this first Zelda game than once, using save states on Virtual Console. It is a hard game.
Yeah, that is the softcore way to do it.
I mean, I still haven't beaten Zelda 2 yet. It's on my bucket list to do.
Yeah, I remember. I think I made it into the Great Palace like once or twice. I never completed going through the Great Palace maze, and then I could never get back there.
I mean, you got past Death Mountain. That's supposed to be the hardest part of the game, isn't it?
Yeah, I think just once or twice. But then it just becomes like, yo, this is too hard. I'm done.
Storms check.
Yep.
We got
Oh
There it
wow,
is.
that
go
is
mode.
essentially the nail in the coffin. And
Did
Rob Dog
anyone
was
bet-
standing on that grotto maybe an hour ago.
But he didn't.
thinking
he
he
was,
had it, but
and that is
Was it
hard,
River
Gomo.
Storms
There's no
Grotto?
curveballs they could throw us.
Yeah, but Rob Dog also making a play for these Storms Grottos. He is chasing that way of the hero as we enter our break.
but you guys don't want to go anywhere. It's 5 minutes. Take a quick break. But this is where it's getting good.
Yeah.
2:30 go mode. Hopefully I'll be in bed soon.
But I'm guessing Rob Dog is not in the mood for breaks right now. He might just be combing over his remaining checks, looking at his notes, saying, all right, Lon Lon Ranch Way the Hero. I haven't gotten anything from that. But at the 3-hour mark, Marco is in go mode, needs to clear out the Spirit Temple and the Water Temple in the trials.
And Rob Dog needs to go to the forest. Which, who knows when he does that. It has to be one of the biggest brain plays Marco's done. Definitely
Yeah,
paid off.
that dip into Forest Temple was the play to make.
Who won the bet? Like, did we figure out what the bet for Strength 3 was?
Answer a question in chat. Light arrows were in the Forest Temple. I believe that was the map chest?
The chest in the well.
Well chest. Gotcha. And Strength 3 was from the Scrubs in Zor's River from the Song of Storms Grotto. There's just one final setting that we don't know about. That is the escape sequence. Never checked beams. But other than that, this has been quite a seed.
Tanked. I mean, I'd wave at Rob, but I don't think you can see my hand where I am at the moment.
That would be super impressive.
It turns out he's just got spy cameras in everyone's house. He knows what we're all doing.
Yes, Rob Dog is in charge of the NSA.
That'll explain how he's so good at writing the logic for Ocarina of Time Rando. I guess.
Marco's music in Temple of Time is Gourmet Race. Kirby.
Yeah.
Well, enjoying that a little bit.
But to answer your question in chat, we are at the 3-hour mark. These racers, like gentlemen, have agreed to a mandatory 5-minute break at the 3-hour mark. So that is what you're seeing here. Been paused for 4 minutes. But very exciting moment at the race. Marco in go mode.
I wonder how much of Water Temple we'll see, because that can vary a lot in terms of how long it takes to finish.
Yeah, luckily we have all the items that Master Quest Water Temple will require.
Is there a river chest in Master Quest?
I believe so.
Yeah. Yep. Marco just needs to do all the rest of the stuff. Spirit Temple, Water Temple, and complete the trials. There is one Master Quest dungeon, and it is the Water Temple.
Saving the best for last.
And we're off.
Getting his mirror shield, of course.
Yep. Short trip back through time.
Probably my favorite cutscene in the original game. Link and Ganondorf get to formally meet.
I like
Dramatic
watching the
escape
goddesses
sequence.
create Hyrule 4 different times.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say spawn out of their fountains. That's every young boy's favorite scene. Alright, Rob, where are you going? And one of these days, I don't know if it's already been done, but someone should just take all the cutscenes and just string them together. Give us a Zooter the movie.
Would it still be Zuda at that point? Would
Oh,
it just
right,
be
right.
Zoot?
Ocarina of Time, the movie.
I mean, there was that cancelled Netflix show. Honestly, I think I prefer an animated Zelda show compared to live action.
We had that.
I think,
It wasn't good.
I mean, a good one, like an actual good one. No,
Excuse me, FQ?
It's got its charms, Zelda.
It's got that one line.
we've got the blue ocarina. The Ocarina of Time in Ocarina of Time.
But
that's
do
a
you
nice
know where
looking
Rob
mirror
Dog
shield.
The
is?
mirror shield.
Rob Dog is again right behind Marco.
But he still doesn't have his lights.
True. Frogs one hype.
Well, that's what we've
Nope.
already figured out. Some specific.
I like that the Temple of Time is in the Kokiri Forest, since in a lot of other Zelda games it's also in the forest.
Yep, shout outs to the Skyward Sword Randomizer, one of the new additions here on ZSR. Temple of Times being located in Faron Woods.
Well, it's not actually called the Temple of Time yet in that game.
True.
Oh, magic was there as well.
Oh,
Yep. In case Rob Dog needs a couple extra shots of them light arrows. And this is where the note-taking comes into play. How efficiently can they route back into where their temples are located? Marco's made it to the Spirit Temple. It's like Rob Dog,
doing a big
a
thing.
little confuzzled. Yeah.
But maybe that'll push him towards forest.
Yeah.
It'll still be a race.
Needs to borrow Winnie the Pooh's thinking log.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have Serenade yet, which I think lead him directly to forest.
And we haven't seen Minuet, right?
I mean, we own it, but we haven't seen it. We got it in Shadow.
Here in the Spirit Temple, Marco looking for 3 small keys. Looking for the big boss key. They will be in gilded chests. We'll be seeing him just skip by any others. And to note, we have seen the 2 checks on the bottom of Child Spirit.
Do we know what's on the hands at all?
I don't think we've seen those hints, no.
No. Couldn't climb up earlier because just stuff the bottom for a child.
Yeah.
Yep, specifically Zelda's Lullaby and Din's Fire.
Yeah, like Child Spirit didn't have any keys, but it was still very hard required. It seems like we have a few what the hell happened fans in chat.
Right now, we're on track to get our rematch against Marco. Two faced off in winners finals not too long ago. We do have to play the song, Marco. That's just to show that.
Just shout out to our trackers. I want to say Jong and Exedu, who are doing an excellent job keeping track of everything for us, so we don't have to do much hard work figuring out what they have. Just say TJ. Okay, I'll remember that in the future. Maybe.
So Marco, with his 3 small keys in hand, just looking for that big gilded chest.
Looks like you just found it.
Will be the commentator's curse for you.
Marco just gonna head on up, get the hell out of dodge.
Yeah, absolutely nothing's gonna be helping him now.
These are new checks. Not that we need new checks at the moment.
Yeah, unfortunately, all eyes are on Marco.
Hey!
That's
Still
a
worth
really
looking at r0bd0g's side though.
Yeah, that's a really funny place for Nehru's Love. The one place it is needed for logic sometimes.
Right now we're just missing Ice Arrow and
Marco is ahead to answer question in chat. Marco is in go mode, he just needs to finish up. r0bd0g is still looking for those life arrows.
Yep, Marco, a Twin Rova, a Morphoboski, and a Morphophyte from Ganon's Castle.
and Trials as well. Oh, tower anyway.
Yep, we are pi minutes into the seed. 3 hours, 14 minutes. 1 setting left to be discovered. The tower escape sequence. That is the fun of random settings. You start the seed, and as the racers plug on through, the viewers, the commentators, the racers, they figure out what the hell's going on. Well, they've deduced cow sanity, song sanity, scrub shuffle, a whole bunch of stuff. And Marco is in the lead.
We didn't really get anything out of Cow Sanity though, or Shop Sanity really.
No.
Yep.
We're just there for the sake of being there.
Yeah, give the racers some extra checks. Yeah.
At least Scrub Sanity was fun. We got some stuff out of that.
At Killer Beans, if you join the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Discord, it's fun and helpful people. That would be pretty glad to give you tips on how to start playing Randomizer.
Yet, it is super easy, super free. You need an emulator. You can do it on original hardware, but that requires an EverDrive, which is about $100. But join the Discord, find the right channel, and you will have tons of help with getting set up. Here we are. Marco has moved on to phase 2 with Twin Rova, set up for the double dynamite attack.
That's sexy.
Translated, yeah, translated into German as sexy thermohexy.
That's brilliant.
Your trivial pursuit fact of the day. Zooter edition. Oh, okay. Couldn't have been an easier phase 2 for Marco.
Now for the second best cutscene in the game.
Kind of like
It's luster.
what doesn't lose the luster is the customizable mirror shield border. We're all, of course, going vanilla, but Marco with kind of a like a metallic robin's egg blue.
I quite like the mirror shield in Marco. Actually went well with the Ocarina of Time, which he picked up at the same time.
Yeah, very true. I wonder if that's going to be our next cosmetic item. We rarely see it, but it might be kind of fun to see a green or a yellow ocarina.
Yeah. Would be very cool. Although I think I wouldn't be surprised if the next cosmetic was the blade of the sword.
Yeah, Foster J. Marco is in Gomo. He just needs to do water and then the trials, and then whatever Ganon's tower next for.
It's going to be interesting to see how well Marco routes back to Lake Hylia. I don't think it was too difficult, but it will require a trek across the field.
r0bd0g just picked up his final skull.
Marco, you have a bonus on, you know. Like you lost the race. You had to do it 4 times.
Why ride a horse when you can walk backwards?
Well, I might agree with you if you said Hess, but there's a reason for that.
I don't know, just play Majora's Mask, use the Goron mask to get around.
Marco's made his way into what's supposed to be Lon Lon Ranch, but it's Lake Hylia.
I mean, in Smash 64, Lake Hylia was in the middle of Hyrule Field official based on the background of the Hyrule Castle stage, which I believe is based on a beta map for Ocarina of Time.
The more you know.
I could be completely wrong about that. Don't ever quote me on anything.
They
Especially
say
at the
that
Tower.
they say that 69% of all statistics are made up on the spot. 69.420 to be exact.
It's 3:20 on the time at the moment.
Get your guesses in chat. Where in the Master Quest Water Temple is Bosky?
Not there.
Not there. Jeez.
we have to blaze it. We are very much gonna need to inspire in the water temple.
That makes sense. Whoa.
The gang.
Uh-oh. You might actually lose a life here.
No fairies.
It's not over yet, chat. I gotta beat the crew.
Ooh, that was so close.
Yeah. Are these the pirates from the Princess Bride? Are they telling Marco, you killed my father, prepare to die?
Never seen that movie. It's on my list though.
It's a very good movie.
Very good.
Oh, you're so
yuck.
close! F in the chat.
Yeah, get your Fs. And no preparatory Pharaoh's Wind. See, in that situation, I would not be as confident in my combat abilities, and I would have dropped a wind there. Pass some gas.
That lower defense coming into play. Like, even with kitties, it's still double damage at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quad with double Bs is double. So the 3 Billy Goats gruff. A little bit safer strats this time, but that's probably because he's down to just those 3 heart containers.
And only 3 nuts at the moment. 2.
Oh,
Giving Rob Dog that very slight chance that he needs. Guessing there's no easy fairies to go grab, just the one bottle.
And when Rob Dog goes to fight these Stalfos, he'll have Mary's love pick up.
Very true, that'd be hilarious. I guess right there should be some fairies over by Morphe's boss store.
Even in Master Quest?
I don't know. Let's I'm relying on chat for that one.
Loving this commentary by Marco.
Did not have the idea to save scum his nuts, so just 2 for this round. Oh god! The target,
oh my goodness.
fucking Navi, right?
That's what opens the chest.
Damn Navi.
Link goes to the top for her at the end of that time. You're it's beyond me. Petal's the superior fairy.
You have to be a master to shoot those differently.
Just use just to cut me. Fairy coming in clutch. And there's the boss key. He just needs to raise the water again.
Yep, it is looking very good. Like, we're all gonna get to see the end of this one.
to say, Void-based Galaxy from Super Mario Galaxies fits the water temple surprisingly well as Marco's custom song.
My favorite was during a season 1 match. Mr. Mario versus Gav. Mr. Mario had him as All-Star, and neither him nor Gav really knew how to do Master Quest Water, so that was also very fitting.
Somebody once told me in season 1 of RSL.
Something
Alright.
like that.
Not gonna try and rhyme it.
I'm not gonna try to get ZSR off the air due to copyright strikes. There you go.
Yeah. Love the logic that it's okay for the tune to play as long as there's no lyrics that get the lyrics even though they're wrong.
Yeah.
You're out of here.
I think like Weird Al has made posts about that. Like my parody songs get copyright strikes. The AI is still learning.
Anything interesting on Morph? Just a small key.
Just a key.
Yeah,
Only
interesting.
like 2 key doors in Master Quest Water.
Yeah, the interesting thing is going to be to see what trials are going to be on and just how quickly Marco can get through the castle. We still have some scrubs, so we might need to see those for a couple of small keys.
Beating scrubs. Dog checking these scrubs, but not gonna help him out.
Yeah, it would be kind of convenient to be right outside one of your final required dungeons, but alas, it is in your non-required dungeon, Forest Temple.
We might be getting a treasure chest game, so get your codes in the chat.
Team left, all the way, let's go.
3 left, 2 right. There's 1 left. Ooh.
Yeah, bunch of trials.
Petrol. Ooh, that's me now.
You can just ignore this guy. He's kind of annoying, but not really important.
I think they are still on the endangered species list.
Probably should kill him,
Useless.
just because could be a key in that chest.
It'd be funny if the current chess settings revealed what was inside the guessing game, so you didn't need the lens.
Gave me an interesting idea. What if each room of the treasure chest minigame told you something about the key sanity settings? So the first room has like maybe a wooden sign that tells you, you know, small keys are in dungeons, but it doesn't tell you if they're in their own dungeons or, you know, other dungeons. The second room would tell you about, you know, boss keys.
Maybe.
Be kind of funny.
Although I think putting the sign in there might be more effort than it's worth for something like this.
Probably.
Nope, Cliffy, the fire medallion is not required.
We have a vanilla Ganon's castle, so we need the shadow and the spirit medallions.
Not gonna lie, when you said vanilla without Ganon's castle, I was initially a bit confused, thinking that what Rando normally does is the vanilla option, since you're gonna need all medallions anyway before you open the castle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
vanilla
that'd be like the.
actually only requires the Shadow Spirit medallions and the light arrows to open the bridge.
Yeah, light arrows make sense.
It's actually, I think, specifically the cutscene.
Interesting. Boss Chief, Ganon's castle.
Yeah, but Marco has found the boss key.
Drew's mentioning Young Rock on NBC. Fun fact about that, I'm actually an extra in it. I
Really?
am? Yeah, it's being filmed in Brisbane, and I'm in one of the wrestling scenes in the audience.
That's
Kick
awesome.
ass.
There was
Got a
actually
local
another
celebrity
scene.
chat.
Yeah, they called me in for 2 scenes. There was the wrestling scene, which I think features Young Rock's, like, Dwayne Johnson's dad when he was wrestling. And there was another scene set in a diner, but they called in too many extras, so I didn't end up being used in it at all. I didn't. Still got paid for it, but
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, not bad to get a paycheck for being used, or for not being
or
used.
not used.
Just
Did you feel used being not used?
I felt hungry. They didn't feed us, and it was being filmed at dinner time.
yeah.
Aww.
Mm-mm-mm. Also, Marco getting burned by skipping those chests because those are exactly the keys that he needed.
Whoopsie.
There are the scrubs too.
Hopefully, they're not too expensive.
There's one.
Not interested in the fairies. And there's Rudo's letter.
Rob Dog in the Stalfrost room. Marco struggled in before.
Drop it. You made the video on Master Quest Walk.
Yeah, much cleaner Stalfos fight. Looking for a fairy.
Rob Dog didn't see the fairy despawn, I don't think.
Marco.
He's missing the key.
Skip 2 checks. Those are the 2 checks you need. Step away quickly again. I'll be right back.
Yep, Marco just going through the motions here, finishing this seed up. There's the boss key for Robdog. Unfortunately, still missing those light arrows, but we'll hope to pick those up in Ganon's castle.
There's his key.
Yeah, he's got to be feeling under the pressure if he's skipping chests like this.
I think the question is now, does Robdog find lights before Marco finishes?
I don't think so. I think Robdog heads into the castle, and by the time Marco's done, he is almost out of here.
Yeah, I always think it's a bit of a shame to see one of the runners finish it before the other goes in go mode.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, though, in Marco's mind, he's probably thinking Robdog is either right next to him or he's got a decent lead. I think that's what the light arrows in the Forest Temple will tell you. That, alright, if my opponent does this too, it's a close game. I'm the only one who did the Forest Temple. I probably have a step up. But the barrier's been dispelled for Marco. Can't imagine him getting the validation chest. Gotta climb up the staircases.
Hopefully he doesn't struggle too much with the enemies.
Amorphous Blob is down on Robdog's side. Where does he go from here? To note, right, he could try jumping back in the way of the hero Jabu Jabu.
True. Very true.
That stops. No problem. Marco going for some swag light arrow strats, but misses a shot.
Not sure what I think of the Rainbow Road theme being used for Ganon's tower.
It works in some places in the randomizer.
Gotta cross a rainbow bridge to get there, so.
True. It does feel very triumphant.
Marco's not missing anything to do for us, he just doesn't need to do it.
Yep. Anyone joining us in the chat, welcome to Random Settings League. Almost done with the seed, but not the usual 6 medallions needed. This setting, we had the Shadow and Spirit medallion opening up the castle. Similar to the Speed Gaming Live setting, we also needed the 3 spiritual stones for our mirror shield, as we had Song Sanity in full effect.
We'll be finding out soon if Tower Escape is on or off, though. What do you guys reckon?
It's been on I think all the RSO matches I've come for.
Do you think it'll continue the trend?
I hope so, especially with quad damage.
Wouldn't be a good rando without it.
It is dreadfully scary in a one-hit KO seed.
Close one there, but got the 1 cycle nonetheless.
Meanwhile, Robdog is gonna give us our 20 Skulltula check.
Ooh, it's off.
Alright. So just
Yeah,
a few minutes away.
3 hours, 40 minutes in. Ladies and gentlemen, here on ZSR, here's Ganon.
Love the smell of bacon in the morning.
Yep, dreadfully easy when you have the speed strats down that Marco does. He's already stored up his Master Sword damage in a jump slash, because as you see there, the piggy is a cheap one. So Marco will be using crouch stabs with his hammer to do Master Sword damage, the item that does the maximum amount to the pig here.
Another bomb bag.
It was another bomb
Yep.
bag.
Just like that, phase 1 down for Marco. Princess Zelda still standing helplessly beside, but he will be reunited with his Master Sword.
Yeah. I like to think sometimes that the Master Sword, when it's wedged in the ground like that, works a bit like Mjolnir, like Thor's hammer, where only certain people can pick it up, which is why Zelda doesn't pick it up for Link at that time.
But she's a sage.
Alrighty.
Phase 2 down. Here Zelda lends her magical abilities, imbuing the Master Sword with its essence, with a slicing and a dicing. 3 hours, 42 minutes into the seed, Marco will be serving us up some tasty bacon. And considering that I got up at like 6 o'clock a.m. for this seed, I am super hungry. Get your GGs in chat.
That's all, folks. GG.
So your grand finals is set. It will be a rematch between Marco and what the hell's happened. Same as your winners finals, same as your season 2 grand finals.
A standard season of season 2 tournament. And it will be a true best of 3. Marco has a chance to take the next 2 games for the title. What the hell is up 1 from his winners bracket final victory. And we are just awaiting our victor here in the commentators booth. Not sure if r0bd0g is gonna try hunting down his light arrows. Looks like he's finally doing the song in the windmill.
Light arrows were in the forest. You have Marco in the room now.
Hey,
Hey, GG's. Congratulations.
thanks. I was so nervous at the end, but it seems like I was far ahead actually.
Yeah. Saw you skipping those small keys in Ganon's castle, and kind of were guessing that you were thinking it's close, but that
Yeah.
dip into the forest temple was a big one.
Yeah.
What made you jump in there?
Well, that was kind of a mistake. I got lucky actually, I think. But the reason why I went in the meadow in the first place was because I wanted to check the Song of Storms things. Because Wrench was We Have the Hero for Storms, and it didn't give me anything. It gave me the Boomerang, which was useless. So I wanted to check every Storm Grotto, so I did the Meadow one. and then I figured I might as well go in Forest Temple. But then when I was in Forest Temple, I realized, wait, it's not a dungeon that I have to do. So I
Yeah.
realized I should go Shadow right now. So I was already in Forest Temple when I realized I had to do Shadow. So I just wanted to clear the courtyard at that point and leave. So kind of lucky there, I guess.
Yeah, that was some great routing in, and then you found the gold gauntlets not too far away. Funnily enough, we saw Robdog standing on top of that grotto, thinking he had Song of Storms shortly after getting his ocarina.
Oh.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. He managed to route that in after getting Song of Storms pretty nicely. But it was that dip into the Forest Temple that got you the victory here.
Oh yeah, for sure. So was I behind most of the seed, or was it close?
You were ahead most of the time.
Oh really?
Yeah, it
pretty
was
close.
it was very close, very similar routing, kind of ping-ponging back and forth. We saw Robdog really prioritizing a lot of those gossip stones. He did the two around the Deku tree really early. He did the ones around the lab. Did a couple of the grotto ones. But yeah, very close in routing. It looked like you guys were hitting the same areas back to back.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Felt like I got my Song of Time super late.
Yeah, you were the first to the Song of Time to jump into GTG, first to the boomerang,
Oh, okay.
first to the long shot. We're kind of worried about Robdog not rushing that Sun Song check like you did, but he got there eventually. But it was kind of, we discovered that he's probably not going to Forest, especially after he didn't pick up the Serenade of Water, which took him to the meadow.
Oh, he doesn't have Serenade?
Nope.
Oh.
I think
He
he,
did
picked
get
it
it
up
since then,
after
but-
you finished.
Oh, I see.
It's still playing at the moment.
Yeah, and I my chat told me that apparently Meadow was barren.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we weren't sure if we saw that hint or not, but
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't have it, so maybe if you have that, then going Forest is even worse.
Yeah, that's funny. I think that might have been one of the ones around the lake.
Oh, all right, makes sense. Did
Yeah,
you ever
yeah,
find the weird egg?
no.
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 No. Okay. All right. I thought I had it, but it was the bigger one egg.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Yeah, it's our first letterless seed, I think.
Yeah.
But looking forward to your rematch with What the Hells, I imagine.
Oh yeah, for sure. I hope I can get a revenge.
Yeah, gonna need 2 games, but if anyone can do it, I think you're the man for it.
Yeah, I guess I did it in season 2, but not the same settings. But
Yeah. Very different setting there.
yeah, yeah. I actually like those settings in this one. Pretty good. I like Overworld ER. It's just that I feel like Robdog is usually better than me at Overworld ER, but I managed it pretty well, I think, this time.
Yeah, it did seem like there were a few things that were like not needing to do forest. You did wasteland and that wasn't necessary. Was that like a note-taking thing? Just things struggling to keep track of? Or...
Oh yeah, Wasteland was barren. I realized after doing it. It was just because I was really focusing on Wrench, we have the hero, which gave me Fire Arrow, and then I got the bow in Fire Temple. So I thought, okay, it's probably gonna be Wasteland. So I beelined it. But it was not. It was just barren. I forgot. Realized after. It's really difficult in those seeds. You have so many things to keep track of. So many things to not forget. I actually forgot the man on the roof, it seems. which could have been really bad.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I can't blame you there either. I know I've been in the same boat with these
Yeah.
seeds more times than
But-
I can count.
But you definitely managed to route in Lon Lon Ranch Way the hero and made a beeline for that scrub grotto.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not
I
gonna
knew
cost you
some-
two seeds in a row.
What?
I said not gonna cost you 2 seeds in a row.
Oh yeah, wrench. Yeah. Oh yeah. For sure. Yeah, pretty happy.
Awesome. That's what Zooter's all about.
Yeah.
Any other thoughts on the siege?
Yeah, not much. Kind of mad about the water temple, the Stalfos. I was
Yeah.
getting super nervous, and like I know r0bd0g is really good at Master Quest as well, so I was happy that Master Quest was not very. There was just one dungeon. Like if there was like 4 dungeons or something, I would have lost so much time to r0bd0g because.
Yeah, we kept seeing new dungeons and like, all right, is this gonna be it? I think we saw Rob going into Deku almost the same time that you were showing us our first look into Jabu. When none of those were like, all right, shucks, we know it's not Spirit, so oh well.
Yeah, I really thought Jabu would be Master Quest. Like it was Way of the Hero. I just had the slingshot, and slingshot opens a lot of checks in Jabu Master Quest. So I was surprised.
Yeah, and 2 slingshots over by Ice Cavern pretty early. I would pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Must have been nice having child spawn so close to Jabu. Don't need to worry about later.
Oh yeah. Letter was useless. It's pretty often useless in this.
One of the final items you got though.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, at the end I also forgot that I needed keys with the trials. I'm so used to key sanity and stuff. I completely forgot I needed keys. So I forgot to do the Shadow Trial chest, which had the key. Yeah, kind of a long ending.
Yeah, but you made it within my 4-hour time limit, so big appreciation.
Nice.
Yeah, I gotta go get ready for work, so I'm gonna let these other guys close it out, and I'll talk to y'all another day.
Alright, see you.
Honestly, I probably should go to bed soon, so don't really have anything else to add.
I think Rob is getting the raise off, and
Oh, he just forfeits.
He is going to forest now, though.
yeah, he's right in front of his light arrow. But thank you again, Marco. Congrats. This was very entertaining.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And looking forward to grand finals here soon.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hope we get some really bad settings. That's what we play random settings for.
You don't want to jet seed.
Bridge. Fingers
Yeah.
crossed.
Yeah. All right. Thank you for the restream.
Yep. Thank you for joining us. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, thanks. And no problem. I'll see you, I guess, later.
All right. See you soon.
Yeah, and
See you.
GG again.
Thanks.
So,
here's
do you want to
r0bd0g.
wrap it up?
Oh, we can.
r0bd0g. Hello.
Hi. How are things?
Oh, just close to wrapping up, but we happily interview you real quick.
Okay.
Do you want to know where light arrows are?
All right. So there's one check in the game I'm not 100% sure that I remember to do, and then there's a lot that I probably could have missed that I'm not even aware that I might have missed. And then there's Baronade and the rest of Forest.
Rest of Forest.
Okay.
So
I don't really know how Marco got to Forest and did everything else so quickly.
well, Marco actually went in forest by mistake. Kind of. He realized he didn't need to do forest after the fact, but he was there, so he did it, and then the light arrows were in the well chest.
Yeah, I think just kind of metagaming off of his finish, Forest would be like the absolute last check I would do. Because it's just so far away, it doesn't really make sense to go there. Because you get the hook shot, you get Song of Time, and now you have everything else that you need to to finish up, and then Forest is just kind of tucked away, pretty far away from anything else.
Part of that was also doing the storms check in Meadow.
Meadow's
We weren't-
foolish.
Yeah,
Which you
he
forgot.
didn't have that hint.
Oh god. Yeah.
So, how did you feel about the seed in general?
It wasn't that bad. Guy's just fast. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
I felt like I played okay.
You did very
Yeah,
well.
you two were actually pretty close throughout most of that. It was just until when Marco decided to go Forest that he really got the lead ahead.
So when did he go? Like after Shadow or something?
I think he went before Shadow.
Before Shadow.
He just like decided to do Forest, and then Shadow, and then so he would be in go mode before any of Spirit, which kind of doesn't make sense in my opinion. But
Yeah.
he's checking the Storm's Grotto. That does make some sense because like if you missed the hint, where was that hint again? Does anybody know?
I'm not sure. Because I missed it too. We weren't sure if it was foolish or not. Somebody
Yeah,
saw
I don't remember.
chat, but
Yeah, I don't remember where it was. But you're following up on Storms. You probably don't want to take the time to do Baronade. I'm guessing he did do the well and get Rang.
yeah, and he did all of Jabu as well.
He beat Jabu, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually took out the Baronade.
Yeah.
That makes sense, I guess. Did he get Boomerang before dipping it the first time?
No.
No.
He dipped
Okay.
and then
Because yeah, I think staying for the whole thing makes a little bit more sense when you just get Sun Song and you're like, that's probably not it. And you stay.
He dipped it, found Sunsong, and immediately rushed to the Sunsong grave to get his long shot.
I kind of like. I mean, I left, but I knew I still had Storms to figure out, so I didn't like rush directly to it.
Yeah.
But there wasn't anything else I could do anyway. I just had to take Rudo up to the top floor and then.
Mhm. Yeah,
I think
it made sense to go ahead.
I think there are just a number of little route inefficiencies that happened to me that I probably shouldn't have. Like, I don't know. I probably should have gone and beat Shadow sooner rather than spending time as Child. So that I could pick up the Mirror Shield just while I was doing other things instead of just having nothing to do but walk the whole way over there. And then something else I did that was a little bit dumb was that the Storm's Grotto for Death Mountain Trail is sort of close to there, so it maybe made more sense to get it as Child rather than come up from GTG to do it. And then I think I walked a cack at one point and then realized I had a warp that was kind of closer. Did we find out where Minuet and Serenade went? I never bothered to play them.
Serenade went to Sacred Forest Meadow.
Which sort of helped
Great.
Marco get to Forest Temple.
Yeah, that would have been nice. I got that one super late. I forgot to play Minuet for a lot of it, but then after I got Serenade, I just didn't even consider playing it anymore.
Yeah, we still don't know where Minuet goes.
Yeah,
nobody played it. Oh yeah, Marco would have been in go mode when he did Shadow, so he wouldn't have had to pick that up.
Yeah,
man, that's a lot. That's a lot that you could go mode by picking up those lights.
Yeah, like all of Spirit, he was just looking for that boss key. He didn't bother with any of the other chests. Just picked up the keys he needed.
Yeah, was it 5 or 4 trial? Was there
5.
another trial off? No,
Yeah, I
just
think it was
5.
And
5.
collapse? What about
No collapse.
No collapse.
Makes sense. Man, the only thing I'm upset about is that What the Hell's dodged me again. I want to take him out. He would not get past me. There was no way. But he gets to live another day, I suppose.
Yep.
I'm counting on Marco to end the Reign of Terror.
Well, I
Alright.
mean,
We'll take
you still are in third place for the tournament, so congrats for that. It's very impressive.
Yeah, that was a really long losers bracket.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna play like twice as many matches as whoever wins. Oh my god. And it was an
Yes.
absolute gauntlet of a bracket too. If I'd made it to What the Hells, he would be the lowest seeded person I would face since falling to losers.
Wow.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks for having me.
All right. Thank you for joining
Yeah.
us.
Thank
Mm.
you,
Always a
and
pleasure.
GG for making it this far.
Thanks. Might sit out season 3, but I'll probably be back for 4.
Well,
Looking
you'll be
forward
missed.
to it.
You're one of the best ones out there for Rando, and love
Thanks.
having you.
Alright, I'll see you all later.
Alrighty, take
Good
care.
game.
GG.
All right,
GG.
that's
See
my
ya.
call to close things out, unless the commentators have anything else.
Nope.
Please send me to
All
bed.
good.
We'll let you guys go. We do have a couple more things going on ZSR today. A couple of standard tournament season 4 matches. We've got one match coming up, Cariosa versus Ryu Kane at 3 p.m. Eastern. And then right after that, Holly Sparks versus Pink Kitty Rose at 6 p.m. Eastern. So if you guys are looking for more Zelda speedruns content, specifically OOT Randomizer, be sure to come back. Thanks so much to the runners and the comms. It was a pretty good one.
Oh, the
It was my
prediction. The
pleasure.
prediction.
Oh, true. I gotta give you guys your points. There we go. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah. Thank you, chat.
But
We
yeah,
need
I will
those
go
shout
ahead and
points.
send you guys over to Miss Freeze 17, who's doing an OOT randomizer. And thanks so much, everyone.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Follow all 4 channels.